All right, I'm back, guys. I think it's like normal now. Oh my goodness, what a fucking pain in my ass this fucking shit is. Let me see. All right. Yeah, we're going to be deleting these. Like, I really don't need to have those on here. Okay. Yeah, back to normal. So there you go. I don't know why the fuck it did that, you know? I don't know. When I switched over, it should have fixed it, but whatever, you know? A matter of fact, oh, yeah, might as well just do that, fuck it. All right, guys, come on back in. Thanks, Plotter. Thanks, holy moly. Yeah, I know. I always break YouTube, Plotter, you know that. I guess I really broke it this time. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I just got an email from that. Copy confirmation. Let me see something. To check this stuff. No. Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I just had to fucking send that email back. Hey, Damage Kisses, how are you, honey? So, let me see how many. We only got 10 people in here. Oh, wait, let me see. Let me put, guys, please don't send super chats or any of that stuff. Because I have to appeal, I guess, a strike or whatever the fuck you call, I don't know, whatever the fuck you call it, you know? Where's the other thing that I saw? Is this it? No. No. Let me see. Is this it? No. What the hell? Where did that go? That is so weird. Okay. There we go. All right. What are you guys saying? Let's see. What? Holy moly on my other channel? Oh, yeah. No problem, Angie. I'm just glad it's better for you guys, you know? I didn't realize, like, it looked different to me on this screen than when I went into it on my phone. So dropping the T. Another song. I don't have time for that right now. All right, let me see. YouTube creators. Let me see. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. YouTube is very strange. It's very strange what like some of the stuff that they do. See, it says appeal by sending a video plotter. That's option 1. Option 2 is edit your channel and reapply in February of 2026. So I have to make a video appeal. Appeal by sending a video by December 4th. So maybe I should just sit there with my bass guitar and play that shit for them. You know what I'm saying? I'll figure something out. But I told you I have to make a video response. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Hey, Madge, do you want to come up here? In case, I don't know if you do, you're probably busy, but I'll just put the link in case you want to come up. I think bitches are probably hard pressed. Like, I don't know. Truth is here. Yeah. Our mama Madge is here, and she's not happy about the owls fighting. So, and I don't blame her. I'm not happy about that shit either. Oh boy. Yeah, Madge, he said he was gonna stop talking shit about you, and like, he just don't. I saw him in a chat last night calling you names and. Oh, wait, you come. Yay. What happened? Where'd you go? The wise one, always watching over her little owls. Yeah, she was coming up, but I don't know what happened. I was letting her up. I don't know what happened. Wait, what? How? Let me see. You were up there. Yeah, I don't know why they would think you're best friends just because like, I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't know. Hi, Madge.
Hello, babe.
What's up?
Oh my God. I was having a blast because I saw that Lady Latisha shared Kingpin's live, where
Yeah.
Kingpin is literally just insulting 82 during the whole live. So I cannot wait for her to see that.
Oh my God.
Like, she's so stupid. She's like, yeah, that live is so good. And all he does is insulting her 82.
I wonder
That's
what
going to be
82.
hilarious.
Yeah, what's he gonna say about that?
I'm going to laugh. Like that stupid idiot. She cannot think for herself. But yeah, no, Star and
Mm-hmm.
everyone, please understand. Be friend with who you want. Maggie doesn't give a shit.
I know. Yeah, I know
Okay,
you don't. Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
Be
I'm the
friend
same
with
way. I don't care
RC.
either.
Don't be
You
friend with
know?
Art. I don't care. It's
Yeah.
about the little owl community. I I wish you wouldn't fight among each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's it. But that's it. After that, you don't owe me shit.
And he's not a little owl, so we don't really care,
Exactly.
you
So
know?
you can love him, hate him. That's not my problem.
Just like Bigfoot is not an owl either. That
Exactly.
energy sucker, vampire goddess.
Yeah, you can love Vampi, you can hate her. She's
Yeah.
not a little owl. It does not concern me.
Yeah. The only thing that I say is like, just please don't come in here talking, all love bombing me and shit and go in there and trash talk me to her. That's all I
Oh,
ask. Just don't.
Vampi? She's
Yeah,
absolutely, she's like that.
I know.
She's two
Oh,
faced. She's a troll.
yeah, I know she
Like, I
is.
find her hilarious.
Yeah,
But
I
I don't
find her
find it hilarious that she's going after you because she's being a weirdo.
exactly. She's being a real fucking weirdo. The
But
person,
Vampi is a
the
troll. You should have,
yeah,
like, people should not trust her. She will love
no,
you Monday and hate you Tuesday.
yep, yep, exactly.
She
And
she paid choices to talk
yeah,
shit about me and then came on my platform and was like, Maggie, I love you. This is a troll.
well, in my opinion, yeah, that's a troll, but that's behavioral issues that she should really seek help for because that's not going to help her in her life. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe it's just an attitude that she takes online. Maybe that's not her.
Yeah, maybe. I hope it's not her in real life, like off of YouTube, because that could lead to
Ain't
some
my
other shit.
problem.
Oh yeah, I'm
Ain't
just
my
saying for
problem.
oh yeah, I'm just saying for her. I'm
Yeah,
hoping she's not doing that shit, because it just ain't gonna be good. It's just not gonna
exactly.
be good.
Like,
Yeah.
I hope that it's a personality like that she's getting for online, and that's it. That's what
Y-
I hope for her own sake. But after that, it's not my problem.
Yeah. So Maggie, what do I have to do now? I have to make a video response to YouTube.
To YouTube?
Yeah, because I was monetized, now I'm demonetized.
What happened?
I guess somebody complained about a video.
What do you mean? They have to send you
Like,
something. Tell me
yeah,
what
it
happened.
says reuse content and it says appeal by sending a video. So I'm like, okay,
Reuse
did they
content. Can you put the message on the screen or something?
um here, I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to you. So this way
Okay.
you could read it. Cause
Because I'm
I've
like,
never yeah, I've never seen nothing like this before. And I
we
see
should ask
people
82.
yeah, right.
Like, he had that thing, but I don't know why. For what video did they say that she reused content?
That they don't tell. I tried to ask them on a chat last night and they won't they're like, we can't tell you. I'm like, well, if you can't tell me, then how am I supposed to do anything to fix it? You're telling me I'm eligible to fix it, but if you're not telling me what it is, then how the fuck, you know what I mean? So
Okay, yeah,
stupid.
I would love to see the email because that doesn't make sense. They will tell you what to do if you can do something, or if you cannot do something, they will just tell you you cannot do anything.
Yeah, I send it to your IG. It says to make a video response or to reapply, like fix your channel and reapply.
That's the weirdest shit ever.
It is the weirdest shit ever.
I do feel that it's probably Danny and company that's doing
Mhm.
that. They're
Mhm.
pretty hateful. They have
Yeah.
been trying to do that to everyone, I suppose. Probably trying to do that to me. It's not gonna work, but yeah, I'm gonna look into it to see how if I can help with you with that because it's her.
Yeah.
She's really petty, even though you don't talk badly about her.
No, I don't give a shit about her at all, you know?
Hmm. But she's petty and she's at war. Like literally, Kimmy right now receive
Mhm.
notification of community strike, privacy strike every like 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're attacking her channel a lot.
Yeah, you know why? Because she got all those views. That's why,
That
you
and
know?
because they're petty. Like it's
Mhm.
like for them, it's all about if you are my enemy, and enemy is a really loose word for them.
I think that these are grown people and they need to start acting like it because I ain't never seen no shit like this. Like
Yeah, me
for
neither.
adults to be acting like this. I seen this shit in middle school, going
Mm-hmm.
into even when you get into high school, people kind of stop doing this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
relive my middle school days. Oh, fuck these fucking weird ass bitches. You know?
And what's annoying is that it's attacking it's children behavior, but with adult consequences.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking with my money. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, they're fucking with my money and it couldn't have came at a worse time. You
There
know what
you
I
go.
mean? It
There
couldn't
you
have
go.
came
That's
at
why
a
I'm pissed off.
worse time because I
Yeah,
still
I'm like, why
haven't
are you
gotten
fucking
my
with your money?
paycheck. Yeah, and I
Like,
don't
for
wanna
what?
tell
Why?
my dad because my
Mm?
dad is I don't wanna tell my dad because my dad is the type of person where he'll fucking go hire a private investigator to find out if somebody did this to me, and then if he finds out, he'll fucking hire a lawyer or something. That's how my dad is. He'll get mad.
That's to be honest, we know who did this. There is not a
Yeah,
lot of possible. Like, Vampy doesn't know how to do that.
yeah.
Okay, like, you have to have a certain type of skills.
Mhm.
So those skills come from one particular individual that has the time to do that.
Yeah.
And there is one
That's
person
why I
I
won't
know
even
who
tell
has a
my
lot
dad.
of free time.
Yeah, that's why I won't even tell my dad, you know what I mean? Because he's gonna be so fucking mad.
Well, tell who you want to tell. It's not like he can, like, hiring a lawyer against Danny is helpful for everyone if he
Yeah,
wants to do that.
yeah.
But it's about going for YouTube. YouTube is the problem.
Mhm. Yeah,
So
that's
yeah, I'm
why
gonna
I
go
just
read your email, your screenshot to know what the fuck is going on.
I love
Like,
you,
I'm
Madge.
sorry
You're
that
so
this is
funny.
happening. It's really sucky.
Yeah. Well, I did
But
make a second channel though too, you know? I
mhm.
posted it on my wall.
Yeah, I
So,
subscribed.
oh, thanks, Madge.
Yeah,
So,
of course.
in case anything, then I'll just put all my stuff back up there, you know?
Hmm. Oh my
And
god, what a petty
yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, really petty when the person's not even, like, bothering with you. You know what I
You
mean?
are a little owl. It's enough.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
yeah, and just for everyone that was texting Polly because I said it was about Discord. It's not about Discord. She sent a message to say that it bothers her that people think it's about the Discord. So I don't know why she had tension with different little owl. All I can say is that this is not something that I am cool with if you're a mod.
I think people were a little bothered because, Vamp went live and there were some owls in there that were, like,
Why?
kiki cacaing when she was, like, coming after me. So I think I could be wrong because I can't speak for Polly, but I think she really didn't like that too much. Cause she's my friend, you know what I mean? So I think she kinda but I could be wrong. I'm just
Well,
guessing
you
from,
know, she
you
doesn't
know
have a wrench anymore.
oh,
And I thought she had tension with different, because like I said, I received a lot of message from her about different people,
oh, yeah.
and I was just like, I got tired.
Oh, I don't know any about that, you know?
No, that's fine. Like I said, I'm like, I thought it was about the Discord and that maybe it was too much time spent together. And when you spend too much time, sometimes it can become toxic.
Mhm. Yeah.
But I don't know. So all I can say is that it's not about the Discord. So I wanted to make it clear for everyone.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I
that's
don't know.
okay, you
Too
know?
many
Polly
people, I'm not down.
Yeah. Well, I think
Like
there's too
fighting
much
with other
petty.
fun. But even like
Yeah.
little owl can fight among little owl. But
Mm. But when it gets too
um
much, right? Like
no,
too,
when it
when,
gets to the if the mod cannot be fighting with little owl.
yeah.
Like you're a
Yeah.
mod.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
true.
you have too much authority, let's say.
Yeah.
So like you
Exactly.
can come and talk to me and everything. So it's like, nah, it's an unfair fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like
because you have
even
too
though
much
let's say
power.
not joking with the cat thing,
Mm-hmm.
I never had her version of the fact because she's not a mod, but I had the version of the fact of let's say Polly,
Yeah.
and that's not a dynamic that is okay for me.
I know, like, I mean, I think that there's a couple of people that aren't little owls that have started chaos within like the owl community, you know what I mean? They came in here to
Mhm.
create chaos, you know?
Well,
So,
it's not up to the mods or to other people to except if they're willing to have a conversation when you
mhm.
have like, oh, I'm looking and I'm seeing and I'm doing this, and then you confront people and then it's like, listen, you have like, you're also only a human. I cannot just believe you. I need to know the fact of the other person, but the
Mhm.
person now doesn't want to come anymore on the channel because you're a mod.
Yeah, no, I
And
understand.
I don't even know what's going on. So it's like, listen, we are all human. I wouldn't
Mhm.
want to be like, I don't know. I'm just like, we're all human.
Exactly. And we all make mistakes and do or say things sometimes that, maybe we shouldn't or should apologize for, whatever.
I'm not even saying that because like she may be absolutely legit. That's why I thought it was something about Discord because I'm not on the Discord. You know?
Mhm. Yeah.
But like I said, it's all about just being okay. She wanted me to make that precision, so I'm saying it, and that's about it. Like for me, I don't want a mod who has too much conflict. It
I'm
feels
just
like the
reading.
police.
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, no, 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 no. You have to be more neutral. Now, if you start fighting with other people that are not from our country, that's not my problem.
Yeah. Well,
Or
that's what I
even
mean.
you're a
I
mod
think
and you love
people
people I despise, it's still not my problem.
I think that people are bringing some of their problems into owl country. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. And I'm like, listen, this is a place for everyone as long as they're respectful.
Yeah, I
Like I
mean,
said, the cat thing was a lot,
yeah, that was a lot. That
but
really
I
was.
still regret not knowing what the fuck happened. I just heard thing about blocking and then a cat did it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? So
And she
that's like
also lied and said that when I was blocked from her channel or whatever, I could have hit the
mhm.
link. I did hit the fucking link. I was up there like 2 times.
Oh
And
shit.
she acted like, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
People saw that I was in there, so she lied about
Mhm.
that too. She lied
Yeah.
about that. She was like, "Well, you could have clicked the fucking link." Bitch, I did click the link. I was up there 2 fucking times while I was blocked. You stupid
Jesus
ass
Christ.
fucking Bigfoot bitch.
Yeah, that's
You
why I don't
fucking
mind using
Sasquatch.
her. That's why I don't mind using her as an example because like I said, there was other name. And that's when I got like, okay, it's too much. One person, okay.
So reuse content. Where okay. Well, any content that I ever reused, it was probably a Shure, and I put something, added something to it, whether it was my name or a smiley face or glitter stars or whatever the fuck
Mm-hmm.
everybody does shit like that. It's all over TikTok. They do that shit all over TikTok. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. And if not, I mean, everybody can just come over to my other channel. Well, I'll get the hours quick. I'm not so much worried about the hours, but I just think that I think
Wait, wait,
somebody
wait, wait. I've looked at your image. It's not an email.
no, it's when I went into YouTube Studios
Mm-hmm.
and I pressed the money sign,
Mm-hmm.
that's what comes up.
The money sign.
You know when you go
What?
into your studio, when you hit earn,
Okay.
that's what it says when I hit earn.
Can you send me a better screenshot because your screenshot is like it would be easier sincerely if you were to show it like where in the studio, and because it looks like something that like it's the type of announcement. It's like when a video like there's one with one video, but the other is
Mm.
for the whole channel.
Yeah, I think that it's that one video that I put up of the Golden Girls that got like 100 and something thousand views. And I think that
Oh,
yeah. And I think
okay,
that
that has nothing to do with Danny. It's really YouTube that's mad at you.
I don't know though, because I had
Mm,
I don't know. It's hard for me to say, you know what I mean? I don't know. And I tried to
well,
ask them last night, but they don't want to answer any questions. Like I'm like, "Well, which video is it?" Like they're like, "Well, we can't tell you." I'm like, "What? What do you mean you can't tell me?" And then from what I heard from other people, they always do that shit, you know?
mm-hmm. No, I
Yeah.
don't. Like you should ask. It's weird, right? But like
Mm.
82 was demonetized because of it.
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
I don't know how it worked because I'm just like, okay, you used the golden girl while you were monetized.
No, I wasn't monetized.
Okay, that doesn't even make sense. What the fuck?
Yeah, I wasn't monetized yet.
Girl, okay, like I said, I would literally need like a screenshot of every step that you took because it's not possible that they're not telling you exactly what video.
Plotter, shut up.
I said it was YouTube Star. No, like that seems like YouTube because at the same time I'm thinking I'm like, well, if Danny had the power to do that, she would have done it to me.
Well, I don't know. Do you you know, do you do that? I've never seen you make that kind of content on your channel though.
What
Usually you
type
do
of
your
content
like if you
are you
put
making? Mm-hmm.
oh, like the Golden Girls thing, you
Do you
know?
do that a lot?
No. Mm-mm.
What type of content do you make that could make it seem like you're reusing content?
The only thing I could think of is my thumbnails. I reuse them a lot,
No, no,
but
that's
those
your property, the thumbnails. Like they're not talking about your property that you reuse.
yeah, I don't know
No,
because like let me look on my channel because the thing let
because
me
like
see
you
what
literally said, you don't do the same type of content as me. So I'm like, okay, I do live and all
mhm.
of that. So what do you do? Are you do like what's going on? There need to be something.
Well, like on my shorts, like I have two Golden Girl shorts on there, and then I have like a Joker short.
Okay,
Um,
girl, but that's why you're reusing content.
yeah, but I do stuff to it. You know what
Doesn't
I
matter.
mean?
You don't have the right to use it like that. It's like, when I had my first channel,
Mhm.
like not the 8,000, the 85,000, I was never monetized because I was reusing content from different video, but I didn't care about being monetized because,
Cuz when I
like,
was
that for me, that means you reuse some content after you were monetized.
no, yeah, I didn't reuse content after I was monetized.
That's not
That
possible because, let's say me, for the Judge Mattis thing, because they're pretty strict with that. Okay, when I was
Mhm.
doing the Judge Mattis, when
Mhm.
I was not monetized, it's whatever. But now that I'm monetized, I cannot play that. But even though I have it on other video, they are not demonetizing my channel because I did that before I was monetized. The videos simply remain not possible. Like, it's not possible to monetize it.
Yeah, when I did
I think it's clearly like you must have put something out that when you were monetized.
I have to look at the dates. I have to look at the dates and see because I haven't put much out on my shorts since I was monetized. Like not, you know what I mean? Like I haven't put that
I
many
don't know.
out.
I don't know,
Yeah, I
but
have
I'm
to.
like, no, no, no. That's that's your YouTube. That's like YouTube is doing that because remember
Yeah.
when I was paying Judge Mattis at one point,
Mhm.
they just when I was not monetized, they just uh block my video and then I was not live anymore and then I had to stop playing it and then I could go live back.
Yeah, because usually if I upload like a short or a video that they say is like, copyright and you can't use it, even before I was monetized, they would tell me right away, like, you cannot use this. You
Star,
know?
like I said, go check your thing, okay? I'm like, I feel
Yeah.
like we are arguing, but I'm like, girl,
No,
it's
no, I'm
clearly
not
that.
arguing. No, 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 no. You're probably right. I'm just
I
saying,
know.
yeah, you're right.
Like
Yeah.
it's like it happened to 82 because he was reusing thing. I never could get my other channel monetized because I was reusing thing.
Yeah.
And now you're telling me about Golden Girl and then Joker. I'm like, girl, it's clearly that.
But the Joker was before I was monetized. Um,
I don't care. Okay, like
yeah,
you
no, I
did
know.
something with something that when you were monetized.
Yeah, I have to figure out what it was.
Yeah, and just remove it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like just remove them. You will be monetized again.
Yeah. I mean, I could, yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
it. I
exactly.
could check.
Remove them. Don't even remove the clip. Remove the videos.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see what the big deal is to just remove the shit, right?
Mm-hmm. And tell YouTube you have removed them. Like I remember when 82 had that situation, he
Mm-hmm.
explained on his video that he removed like hundreds of video of that type of thing, and then he was monetized back.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I
It's like
mean,
I'm
if
just like
that's
remove them.
yeah, if that's all it takes, that'll make my job a lot easier. You know what I
There
mean?
you go. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's not a big conspiracy.
Well, I just the only reason why I thought the way that I did because I'm like, okay, all of a sudden I get monetized, then people start getting mad at me and into fights with me, and then I get demonetized. I was like, this is weird, you know? That's why I
Maybe
was
someone
thinking about it.
flagged the video. I don't know, girl.
Yeah, I know. It's a whole like fucking guessing game when it comes to YouTube. That's how I feel, you know?
I just think you should remove them.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't think
definitely
anyone is gonna make a lot of effort to flag your video. Like you don't talk about Danny. Vampy don't have the skills to do that.
yeah, that's true.
So I'm like, it's YouTube.
I don't know, they just do weird shit. Cause I see so many other people doing things with this stuff and they get monetized. And then I'm just like, okay. I don't know. It's like I guess it's like whatever luck you have. I don't know. You know?
Huh?
I guess it's like because some people I have seen that they reuse like other shit, you know?
Maybe they know
But
a secret that you don't.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. But they know something how to do it that I don't know. You
Yeah, give
know?
yourself time to know all the nit and gritty of YouTube.
I'm removing shit as I'm talking to you, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And then I don't know, they must have told you a procedure and like everything. Like it's not, YouTube is weird.
Mm-hmm. Definitely is weird.
Okay, but just obey the rule of the weird shit. And except if you are at like, I don't know, like 100,000 people in your in your as viewers, don't
Yeah.
take that shit too seriously, I guess.
Yeah. No, I mean if I had like millions of subs, then I would be like, hey, what the fuck? You
It
know?
wouldn't have done that to you if you had million of subs.
I know.
So yeah, just remove them. Like you will get back your your thing. It's um send me screenshot.
Okay.
Oh. So don't worry, okay? It's all good. You have your friends. And if you are in any type of bad way, like you can always like talk to your subs. Like some
Yeah.
will help. And I should know this from firsthand. The number of little owl that helped me when
Mm-hmm.
I lost my channel at the beginning, like it was crazy. Hello Snoopy, hello Luna's Blade, hello Oli Molly, hello NG.
Hey Snoop. Hey Luna.
Hmm.
Luna's gangster.
Luna's
I call
awesome.
her
I love
man.
all my little owl. That's why I don't like the fighting.
I know. I don't
Like
like the fighting. I
so,
don't like the
so much
fighting either.
fighting when there's so much other people to fight. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, I like fighting. I like to argue as a human being.
Yeah.
But
But not with
I
people you
don't
care, you know?
not with people I care about.
Yeah.
Or if I don't know if they're a good sport.
Yeah, so it has to be shorts because
Hmm.
all
They're
my
live.
videos, yeah, all
There you go.
my videos are like of me playing
Mm.
the guitar or whatever, and
There
then
you go.
my lives are like us talking and doing
There you
shit.
go.
So it has to be those shorts. And
Hmm.
so I mean, fuck it, I get rid of them if that's the thing that I have to do, then fine, I don't care, you know?
Yeah. Or you can put them on your little channel that doesn't have that is not monetized. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just transfer them.
Mhm. I mean, the only reason why I put some of them up is just because I thought they were funny. I didn't even
I
like,
know.
you know, I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah, I
even
know.
thinking of it. Like when I saw the one where she playing stupid with a robber, it just cracked me up. Like, I don't know. Maybe because I was down that day. I don't know. It just made me laugh extra hard. And I was like, oh my God, everybody has to see this. This is so funny. So hey,
Yeah, I
Damage Kisses, how
understand it.
are you?
Yo, can you believe that? What the fuck is Trees doing back here?
I don't know.
Yeah, Trees was on the incoming opinion.
Yeah, somebody's told was sent talking about that, and I'm like, you see the shit that goes on here, like people aren't
Yeah, I'm
even
sorry, I got
like,
distracted. But yeah, no, like girl, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna get back your monetization, that's for sure.
well, that's why the first person I went to was like you and Plotter. I went to Plotter, then I went to you. I'm like, Maggie.
Yeah, yeah, don't even worry. It's the clip. Like I can tell because you're not the first person that it happens to. And if it can happen to a channel with more than 10,000K like 82, what are they
Hmm.
gonna do to us?
Yeah, seriously.
You know what I mean? We're barely specking on the spectrum of their multi-billion dollar enterprise.
I know. Hey,
Like the
Maria.
amount of money YouTube makes. Because let's say when I was at 8K and I was doing the 5K per month, YouTube took 45% and I was doing 5K. Do you imagine how much money those motherfuckers do with when there is like million?
Oh, I know. Because I counted up how much super chat I've gotten since,
Mm-hmm.
I was and the amount of money that they want to give me compared to what was sent. I told
Mm-hmm.
my mom was like, "That's fucked up." You know what I mean? She
Yes,
was like,
it is.
"Damn."
So me, I'm like, no, no, YouTube don't give a shit because we make them what, maybe maximum 10K. Their channel makes them million upon million. They don't give a shit.
Mhm. Exactly.
So all
There's
you
so
have to
many
do is
people
play
on
the
here,
rule. Yeah, play the rule. Don't even try to understand the rule. Just
I
do the
know.
rules
Yeah,
because it makes
I
no
know.
fucking sense. But it's fine.
But I was just like, I want to know it, like, because when I first saw it, I'm like, it was just odd timing to me. You know what I mean? The timing
Polo
was
lost her
weird.
channel.
Yeah,
Why?
I don't even know what happened there. I really don't even know.
Jesus Christ.
It's insane.
Yes,
It's
people
insane.
are insane.
You know, I think a lot of people get on Polo because Polo doesn't really, Polo don't like come at people just for no reason. Polo is not like a shit starter.
Mm.
I never looked at Polo as just a shit starter. You know,
Polo for me is a little owl, so I don't
yeah,
know.
I love
I'm
Polo. I
biased
don't,
towards the little owl.
I know, I know,
I'm
but
extremely
like,
biased.
well,
He
I
was.
am too.
Oh,
What is it?
who did that? Hello,
Oh,
Danny. Danny. Hello, Damage Kiss. Wait,
who
who?
did that? Yeah, who did that?
Yeah, yeah. That's why you
Because
have
that,
to be so careful.
yeah. Cause that I didn't know. I knew the channel was taken and something happened, but I didn't know why. Like, I
Me
like didn't
neither. Wow,
yeah, that's crazy. And that's what I worry about too,
that's so
you know?
sad.
Yeah, I worry about that too. So,
That's
I
really sad.
yeah, I don't want to be
Well, yeah.
cornered.
When you let someone come up, you have to know who it is. Really important. And if you don't put a thing like that you cannot see the person, I'm scared as hell to be corn bomb.
Yeah, I'm scared too. Number one, I'm scared because I don't want like it to affect the channel. And then number two, I'm afraid I'm not gonna be whatever they put on there.
Yeah.
Like my poor
That's so
brain.
true.
Yeah, my poor brain. I don't like
LOMG. Oh wow, Victoria.
hey. Yeah, because once you see something, especially if it's really messed up, you can't unsee it.
Yeah. Oh
As
my
much as
god.
you try. I hate it. I hate that so much. I hate it so
Oh
much.
yeah, no. On my old channel, someone tried to corn bomb me, but nobody saw because I put the thing so that people cannot see before I see.
Yeah, thank goodness, you know.
Kanika, Plotnika. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, guys, she doesn't know I don't think about the Plotnika thing. They're so
What is it
funny.
now? They are married in people's imagination.
Um, I don't really know, like, what I think it's because, like, I don't know. I don't know why that just came up one day and I was like, Plotnika, okay,
Okay,
Plotnika.
Plotnika for the win, man.
Yeah. Like, there's like one thing I put on here, like this girl talking about parental alienation. She was taken from her parents. Like, it only got 139 views. I don't think it's that,
Oh no, it could
but
be
I'll
that.
try.
Remove
Yeah.
everything with that you played videos that are popular
Okay.
or movies that are popular. Anything that is popular.
Yeah. That's crazy.
It's not about your views, it's about the original video's views.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody else told me though too about that, to check into it. But then I was
Mm-hmm.
like, but then the only thing I was confused, I was like, okay, they say you have to like make a video response as to why your channel should be remonetized or whatever. I'm like, that's what they want. So I got to sit in front of the camera and tell them, is
Yes.
that what they want? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And you go, this is my confession. Just when I
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. That's what I was trying to ask Plotter, and I was like, let me just ask Maggie if that's what it is, because that's what I
Yes, do
thought.
your confession.
Yeah,
I am
that's what I
sorry, I played thing I shouldn't have played. Ask ChatGPT to write you an answer.
yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good
Yo,
idea.
I'm like, ask ChatGPT, put the email in, put everything, and say, ChatGPT, what type of video should I make? And ChatGPT is gonna tell you.
You know what I think is fucked up though, it pisses me off is that like um there's one video where my old manager, he's playing the guitar and I'm singing. Now it is a song that somebody else wrote, right? But
Wait,
there's
wait.
no background.
I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Did they just explain that
Oh.
Plotnica 37 is some type of elite squad? What the fuck? No comment. Hello, Melissa. No comment. Please continue, Star.
Oh, no, I was just saying there's a older video that my older my manager, he was playing the guitar
Hmm.
and there was no background music or anything, and he recorded me singing to it, and they put
Hmm.
a copyright on it. It's not a strike, but they put a copyright on it just because it wasn't my song, it was someone else's. And, I put the person's whose song it was on there, you know what I mean? Just that I'm singing it with my own guitar player. So I wrote them, I'm like, I never claimed to fucking own this song, you know what I mean? But you're putting a copyright on my voice and my guitar player. Like, what the fuck? It just
Who
makes me
did
mad.
that?
It was YouTube I was fighting with. This was way before I was monetized. I'm like, this is my guitar player. This is my voice, and you're putting a copyright on it when I already said that this is not my song. It is me singing and my guitar player. What the fuck is the matter with YouTube? Like I'm like, what's
Is
wrong
there
with
a
you?
copyright on the lyrics? Because
I
there are lyrics that
Yeah.
are copyrighted. Like OJ Patrice has a couple
Hmm.
of songs that are, it's not about the instrumental, it's really the lyrics.
Yeah. That's what it
So
could
maybe
be.
the copyright is about the lyrics.
Yeah, they said, "Well, this doesn't affect your channel, so don't worry about it, whatever." And I'm like, "Okay, fine." You know what I mean? I'm just like, "You people are so fucking weird. Like, obviously it's
Hmm.
not my song. I would never say a song is mine that's not, and people would know." You know what
Just
I mean?
obey the
Like,
rule. Don't try to understand
yeah.
YouTube. You obey the rule.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. That's all I do know.
It
It
is
is
crazy.
insane.
It is
Like,
crazy because YouTube is a crazy platform.
oh, let me get Odell off here too. Remember that conversation you were having with Odell about Clarissa? Remember you were on there, "Hey Clarissa, I know it's not you." Remember that?
Me?
Let you hear it.
With
Hold on.
Odell?
Yeah, because he did a video about me and my ex. I'm sorry, Clarissa. I know that you're with me, but I got paranoid for 1 second. Love mention.
That was the video that I had because Clarissa at the time was trying to act like she wasn't like betraying all the owls, and I caught her. So I put that shit on the video and I'm like, "Who's with you, Maggie?" You know what I mean? Because she's saying she's with you, but when you're not there, she's stabbing you in the back. You know what I mean? But I'm going to
Oh,
take that
wow.
down. Yeah.
I literally don't know. I don't remember. Like the
Yeah, it was
whole
a long
Odell
time.
Jack, that was for me so long ago.
Yeah. It just was still up there. I just didn't,
Mm-hmm.
I never took it down because like I didn't think of it. But since
Mm-hmm.
his voice is on there, I'm going to take that down too, you know?
Okay. Odell
I
and
mean,
Jag are not gonna strike shit.
no, but I'd rather not have his voice on there, so because I don't,
Mhm.
I don't want to hear no shit
Ah,
from
that's okay.
nobody.
That's absolutely fine. Not wanting to hear
Yeah.
Odell's voice is absolutely okay. I think it's a normal reaction, in fact.
Oh my god, Maggie, you kill me. You're so funny. You're like, I don't want to hear that shit neither.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's fucking Odell. Fuck him. So, anyhow, babe, I am gonna need to go. I
Okay.
just wanted to drop by. Love you all, little owl. Hi, Polo. I'm so sorry you lost your channel. And bye, everyone. Love
Love
you.
you. So yeah, guys, still you can subscribe to my backup channel, but right now as I'm talking to you guys, I'm like either deleting or privating, like, you know, whatever these fucking videos are that have someone's panties in a bunch, you know what I'm saying? So that this way nobody can see it. Because most of my shorts, like, are me and like my dog. There was a few that was like other stuff, but that was just shit to make everybody laugh or whatever. Hey Polo honey, let me put the link in case somebody else wants to come up. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on today. I may be on long, I may not. I don't know. But I just wanted to see what Maggie and Plotter and some of you guys, I want, and also Jelly, if you're in the bushes or I don't know, whatever, thank you for putting that up. Yeah, Tanika, I'll get it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go nuts over it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got it before, I'll get it again. And let me just say to Energy Sucker about the wall punching thing, that was just me being like silly. Like, I'm gonna go punch the fucking wall, okay? I'll be damned if I would destroy any of my property over your fucking Yeti ass. You fucking Bigfoot motherfucker. You fucking Sasquatch. Go fuck you. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Hey 37, I really dislike Energy Sucker now. I really don't like her. I really don't like her. I have zero fucking respect for her. Like, all that shit went out the window. If you guys like her and want to be your friend and all, I don't have no problem with that. That doesn't affect how I feel about any of you at all, And I hope how I feel about her doesn't affect how you guys feel about me. But, that fucking Yeti bitch needs to stay away from me because I don't like her and I don't like who she rolls with. And that's just it. Yeah, the bitch is a fucking Sasquatch. Fuck her. Like, you can be as delusional as you want, Energy Sucker, okay? But in no way, shape, or form do I look like a little fat penguin or something like that. You're crazy. You're weird, okay? Like, please don't make me pick on what you look like. Please don't, because I don't like to do that to people. Hey, Lisa, take your big-footed Sasquatch ass somewhere to fuck else. Like, because your chances with me are over. I don't care. You and your fucking weirdo friend with the fucking cat. You biz don't even fucking belong in owl country. Okay? Who is a Sasquatch? Energy sucker. Vampire sucker. That's who the Sasquatch is. Polo. Yeah, I'm seriously tired of hearing that bitch. You know? Like, I'm just tired of hearing her. So, it is what it is. Let me see. I'm still looking at, like, stuff on my channel. That's mine. That's mine. Let's see. That's mine. That's mine. I kind of want to delete this guy. I guess I'm gonna delete this guy. Fuck him. That was for that was a lawyer to like tell people about the CPS stuff that I just deleted. You know. Let me see. This sold. Who's that? Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Okay. Oh boy. Hold on, guys. I know it's kind of boring today, but I have a lot on my mind. You know what I mean? Like, this couldn't have happened at a worse time because, like I told you guys, since they had that shutdown, nobody's been able to pay their bill. So if they can't pay their bill, that means that I don't get a paycheck because we still have to pay the employees at the business, the family business, you know. Hey, V Love. So I haven't gotten a check in like 3 weeks now, I think it is. Hey, is that Cat? Hey, Cat. Nice to see you, darling. I love how she says that. It's so cute. But yeah, it couldn't happen at a worse time. So I'm a little bit scatterbrained right now. But I'm not gonna play with you fucking Sasquatch Bigfoot fucking bitch and your fucking old fucking sidekick that you think got fucking smoke for somebody. Hold on a second, guys. See, there's a lot going on, and I really like, at least for the owls and you know, people from over here to whatever. Yeah, Caddy's here. She's so pretty. But we can't be doing this fighting shit with each other. And I'm not putting blame on anybody like specifically. Um in owl country, you know what I mean? Like, because I don't even know what the fuck is going on, really. Thanks, Plotter. I just know that I don't want any of the owls to fight, you know? Because, for the most part, we've been through a lot of stuff together, you know? In owl country, since Madge was on, this is the well, I mean, m'lady, this is Star country over here, but a lot of owls. I'm an owl. I was an owl before I was doing lives, you know? So it it bothers me when I see people that I like. I got 2 Red Bull. It bothers me though when I see people that I like, you know, like getting into it. I'm gonna smoke out the cats and yeah, damage kisses. I don't. I can't even do that at this point now. You know what I mean? And then what makes me laugh is fucking Bigfoot had the nerve to say, "Oh, she asked her subscribers to fucking send her cash apps for Bud." Okay. And am I lying about what I'm using it for? Am I saying, "Can you send me a cash app because I'm gonna go do something like really I'm gonna go be a good Samaritan with it and then not?" No. I don't do that shit, you know? Like my lady. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Um okay. But yeah, I gave you money towards and I did. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Plotter. It's not like I'm sitting up here bullshitting, like, "Oh, I'm gonna go be a good Samaritan. Can you guys raise like $70 and I'm going to go and give it to the shelter?" Like, what, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, at least I'm like honest about it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all about it. For what? So yeah, if anybody wants to send anything to the witch's fund so she could go get her devil's lettuce, you know, but I mean, why the fuck is this bitch pocket watching me like that? You know? Let me read my messages. Let's see. Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on. Okay. But and that's like another thing that's going on too. And this has been going on with like a lot of different people and a lot of different CCs. Like if I'm friends with someone, whether it's on or off the app, if I'm cool with you, friends with you, however you want to put it, and there's a problem, hey Danny, if there's a problem between like, you and someone else, um, I'll listen to everything that everybody has to say, but I just don't want to be stuck in the middle of things to where it's gonna like it's gonna end my relationship with either one of the people, you know? Hold on a second, guys. But yeah, so I don't wanna be in that kind of predicament, you know? I don't wanna be in that kind of predicament. Especially like when I don't know the details of everything going on anyway, but because I've had past situations, I don't wanna say the person's name because I no longer talk to them, but that person will go around and tell you guys that she told me that she didn't wanna be friends with me anymore, okay? Which that's true, she did say that, um, when we were talking, but that's because she wanted me to go windmilling on everybody for her, and I was being neutral, and I wouldn't do it. So, when she said, you know, "Well, then I'm not let's not be friends," or whatever, I was like, "Fine," you know? I didn't care. I was like, "I'm not gonna go windmilling on a bunch of people." I'm talking about something that happened, like, I don't know, last year, plotter. It's just an example. It's an example of being stuck between, like, content creators and subscribers maybe, and if you're friends both of them, and if they get into an argument or something like that, and you're stuck in the middle. It happened to me last year with with some person. I don't wanna say the person's name because I can't stand them. But in fact, I was told they were talking about me again on their live, which they were sitting alone in last night. Like, stop fucking talking about me. But anyway, I just don't wanna be in the middle of that stuff, you know? Like, I think the people that I care about know that I care about them, and they know that I wouldn't flip-flop on them or stab them in the back. So, there's no reason, you know what I mean, to even pull me and stuff or get mad at me because I'm just staying out of the shit, you know? Imagine me be polyhealthy, that's it. I don't know, let me see what you guys are talking about. Time. Yeah, milady, I say the masks will fall off, and, for energy sucker, vampire sucker goddess, her mask fell off, and I will never fuck with her again. I will not support her, I will not do any of that shit, none of it, just none of it, you know? I'm not gonna support somebody who one day is your friend, and then the next day, out of nowhere, they just wanna drag you and hate your fucking guts Like, maybe because, for example, you got more subs than they did, you know, or you got monetized before they did, or whatever the case may be. I don't know. I'm just using stupid examples. There were a lot of lives happening at once last night. I missed most of them. Yeah, damage, because it is hard to keep up with all this shit. You know, it's hard. But, you know, if you look, like, I'm looking at my shorts, and I mean, most of these shorts are me, you know? There's only, like, a few that I used, because I thought they were funny. But other than that, I mean, so I just deleted some, privated some, you know, whatever. Because this shit is stupid. Like, what YouTube did was stupid. So now I'm gonna have to sit there and fucking make a stupid video to them. YouTube, you got problems. You got real problems. Oh, let me check the other channel, guys. It's 11:11. Make your wish. Let me check this other channel. There we go. Okay, so there's 36 subscribers to that channel so far, I think. Let me see. Where the fuck? Oh, here. Yeah, there's 36 subscribers. So guys that haven't subscribed to my backup channel, if you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. Oh, Plotter, can you put in the link? I know you're gonna like kick my ass, but yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Plotter, you know? I mean, it's not gonna change my subscribers or any of that stuff, so let me see. Oh, that's me, that's me. Where does where does fair use come in though on some shit? You know what I mean? Like, this shit is crazy. Cause I never use anyone's like content of them and stuff like that. I don't do that. The instantaneous anxiety test. Yeah. Maria, oh, honey, I know how that feels, believe me. I'm in that predicament a lot of times, you know? I'm just looking through these shorts to see. I mean, a lot of my shorts have like AI that I made. Yeah, exactly, Tanika. Thanks, Plotter. Oh, this one. All right, let me get this shit off. There you go. Let me see. I'm just looking to see, like, I'm so glad that I took down that Charlie Kirk one. When I first put up the one of Charlie Kirk, I thought it was AI. I thought people were trying to fuck around, you know? I'm like, is this real? And then I had found out like 15 minutes later it was real. I left it up for a minute, then I took it down. I was like, I can't look at this shit. Like, I really just can't look at this, you know? It bothered me a lot. So, let me, see, I hate putting like some of this stuff on private or deleting it because some of it is like about CPS stuff, but I mean, I guess you guys will just have to learn about it from me, you know? That's pretty much all I can say, you know? What are you guys saying? Let's see. It's bound to occur, I guess, though, in a sector because there are people. Yeah, I don't think they wanna broaden the sector, so-called sector, quote unquote, whatever. Um, but that's not my problem, you know? I mean, when I go live, they don't have to come here. So then what sector is it when I go live and they come here? You know? Like, I've had enough of the nonsense. So we got fucking, we have the extraterrestrial looking bitch. We got fucking Bigfoot. And then we got Granny. Those three. Those three. Plotter no more fallout for you. Oh my god. Apple tree. You guys are so funny. I just hey Christy. Oh, we miss you too, honey. I wish I was with you. I would love to be in the Smoky Mountains right now. Instead of the fucking foggy city. Oh, let me fucking put this shit on private too. No, I'll fucking delete it. I mean, all my content is backed up anyway. It doesn't really matter. Tanika. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I have to text and see what's going on. Let me see. I'm gonna have to text my dad and see what's going on with these people paying their bill because like this shit is crazy. Yeah, I'll bet. Enjoy it, Christy, you know? I haven't been on a vacation in so long. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what we got going on here. Okay. I'm trying to think. This couldn't have came at a worse time, you guys. I'm so fucking aggravated right now. I can't even like text my dad to explain about the money stuff because no paycheck is coming. So like, oh my god. Anyway, okay. 37, my basket isn't for this. Oh God, plotter. I don't even want to know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, I know damage kisses. I know. And I'm just gonna say, like, the fake bitches running around on here, like, we see you. You showed your fucking hand. Your poker face has dropped. Like, the mask has fallen off. We see you. We see you fake bitches acted like, you know, you were all cool with us and shit like that. Okay? Or at least I know what I see. I can't speak for everybody else, but I know what I see. And you fake ass, phony ass, trolling, weirdo fucking bitches. Like, Joe, you're weird. You're in love with energy sucker who will never, ever, ever want to be with you. Because you just don't fit the bill. Okay? You're fucking weird. Fuck yourself. After all the fuck shit you did. And like making this kind of content is what I don't want. Like, I hate it. But at the same time, like, there's no other way for me to speak my mind to these people because I'm not going to give the energy sucker my number, you know? Like, for what? So, I mean, I just didn't even say. Let's see. I have to text my dad about this, like, stuff going on at the shop because I was expecting that I was gonna make a little bit of money from this stuff, but I don't know how this is gonna work out now. You know what I mean? And I can't keep putting shit off. Let me see. Not sure for that. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm just texting my father real quick. All right. Now, I had to make sure that I was telling him I was on live in case because he ends up calling. I don't want him to call when I'm on live. It's all a game to that person. They never care to begin with. Yeah, 37. If you're talking to me and you're talking about who I think, if you're talking about that fucking Sasquatch, yeah, she was phony, and just used me to get subscribers because I was pushing her down everybody's throat. So now I'm telling people that she's a fake bitch. You might as well unsubscribe to the bitch. I mean, unless you just want to constantly see crash outs. Because that's all you're going to see is these crash outs and then I'm sorry the next fucking day. That's why nobody fucking liked you when you were on my panel the first fucking time, and I should have listened to them. That's why Kai don't like your ass either. Oh shit. Let's see. Yeah. All you're gonna see is them being nice today, and then they might be crashing out on your ass tomorrow. And then the day after that, you'll get an apology. And then the day after that, they'll crash out on somebody else. And then the day after that, they'll apologize to them. This is like a reoccurring thing. That's what your fucking content is. That's what your content is. Other than your little dragons, your My Little Ponies, like whatever the fuck. Not saying that her content isn't nice, because it is. I like it. I like all that fantasy art shit. But I'm just saying, other than making a nice picture, yeah. Yep, Christy, yep. Other than making a nice picture, what can you do? Besides crash the fuck out, disrespect people, make them feel terrible, use them, and then apologize the next fucking day. You play in people's face. If I were you, I wouldn't even want to show myself on it. I wouldn't even want to talk on here. Exactly. It's crash out, crash out, crash out over and over again. I love you today, Tanika. Tomorrow it's crash out on you. And then the next day it's apologize to you. Get some fucking help. You know what I mean? Go talk to somebody who is a professional that can help you fucking, distribute your emotions and all your shit the right way. Because you obviously don't know what to do with yourself. And I don't want to hear about your motherfucking problems in real life, because we have problems in real life, all of us. And maybe if you weren't such a fucking bitch, you wouldn't have that many problems in real life, because maybe some of us would help you. But now, I would not give you ice in the wintertime. Okay? I wouldn't do shit for you. Luna's gangster. I just always say that when I see somebody saying hi to Luna. Luna cracks me the fuck up. But Tanika, you don't do that. Tanika, you don't do that shit. I know that, like, you go off on people sometimes, but you don't have complete I've never seen you have a complete crash out to somebody who never did anything to you, and then the next day, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's the nut squad. You got one that fucking screams on top of everybody all the time and wants to fucking sit up there and say that I was lying about who she said called the cops on her. No, I did not lie. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm getting nothing out of that. Why would I lie? I don't have to lie. I don't give a fuck. In fact, Plotter kept telling me to tell Polo and Maria, and the day I was going to, somebody beat me to it. Plotter, do you remember that day? What day, what was that day? We were in somebody's live. I think it was Polo's. And you were like, tell them, tell them. And I was hesitant on telling them. Nah, Tanika, I don't know. I can't explain it. When you go off, it's different when it's coming from you. It's just different. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Luna. Yeah, well, I did tell them, but do you remember you wanted me to tell them sooner? And I was like hesitant on like how I was gonna say it, and like, I felt bad, like, even fucking having to do that or say that. But the thing is that, you know, that's another person that I tried to help, okay? Bitch, don't act like I didn't do things for you behind the scenes to try to help you, okay? And all you did in return was act like a selfish bitch. That's all you did. Is it because RGM complained? Like, when Maggie wants to explain something, she relays it. Well, I mean, it's hard for me, Luna, because there's a lot of stuff that goes on that I'm told or that I see or whatever. And then when I go to like retell it, it's hard for me to say shit because a lot of times I don't want to give people airtime, you know? What the fuck? Yeah, you see what Plotter says? Like, this is exactly what it's about, pretty much. I don't know if like everybody's seeing that or not. And that's what it basically is. I'm not a fire starter unless, you know, but I know what she said, you know? So she can lie to everybody all she fucking wants, because that's all she does is lie and use people. You fucking that Sasquatch deserve each other. Which I don't even know why the fuck you're hanging out with her anyway. She could be your fucking granddaughter. Weirdo. Love you, Christy. Thank you for stopping by. I know you get it, Plotter, because I'm like always like coming to you to let you know, ask you like what the fuck. I don't know what that means. It's all good to prank each other, you know? Guys, don't forget to subscribe to the other channel. But it's all good to prank each other, you know? And let me see, wait, I'm trying to read what you guys are writing. And you know, like my lives will only get better from here. Sorry that right now, like I'm staggered and have to go and fix this bullshit now, you know? But once I get that out of the way, because I had other plans for today, you know? Mm, wait a minute, let me read something real quick. Okay, I see. So I see how deranged all this shit is with the YouTube stuff. I'm just glad I see it now. let me just say the people that run YouTube, they're deranged. I'm just gonna say that. I'm sure they deal with a lot of deranged people too, but they're also deranged. Plotter, there are no mean nuts in this. The nut squad. Well, there's definitely nuts in the nut squad, literally. And we ain't the nut squad. And then that was the other thing. I find it awfully funny that a certain person was telling me to stay away from the energy sucker, aka Sasquatch, but was in her chat when she was fucking dogging me in her live. She was in her chat. And she used to sit up here. Like, I think if you guys think back to who I've went live with on my channel, who was sitting up here with me, I think you guys will figure out who it is. I couldn't believe that I saw them actually sitting in a person's live that they were telling me not to trust and egging them the fuck on. You, bitch, you know who I'm talking about. Your first name starts with an M and that fucking last name starts with a W. You're a fucking fucked up bitch. And I was never going to say anything about you. But I seen what you did. I seen what you did, what you were doing, and I know what you've been doing. You want to talk about somebody who's crazy? You're a whole different kind of crazy, yo. You're a whole different kind of crazy. Like, I ain't even gonna get into the psychology of how fucked up you are. And Papa, can you see me? Oh, Lisa, there's no working it out with me and these people that I've been talking about. I will not be around that toxic shit, you know? I love you, honey. And I know you just want what's best, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, she didn't have no problem with it, Danny, you know? And of course, you know, Miss like a dungeon dragon goes and fucking private and deletes her live, so whatever the fuck. And then, and Sasquatch, stop lying to people and telling them that I didn't hit your link the night that other basement bitch is on there popping her shit for attention. Okay? Stop lying, because we all know that I hit the link twice, fucking told her ass off, and dropped the fuck down, because I really don't care what she has to say. Like, you bitches lie in everyone's face. That's what really gets my ass. They lie in everyone's face. And if the people weren't there at the time of that event and are just hearing the story, are gonna believe whatever this bitch is telling them. Never sober. Wait, who's all in here? Let me see. Oh, hey, Veronica. Isa. Wait, Jelly, how many motherfucking names you got, girl? Fucking Jelly, yo. They did that to me yesterday. I was heated. What happened, Opwa? Do? Eight? Oh my god. Girl, you're killing my brain. I have said it and will say it again. I believe everyone can watch who they want. Oh, I don't care about that. The issue is when you join in with it. Yeah, and Danny. Yeah, I kind of figured that out, Plotter. That's why I was like, oh my god, you're Lisa. Well, I mean, somebody in here is a mod for the Sasquatch, okay? But I love them. I'm not going to be mad at them, you know? Why would I be mad at them? I can't tell them what to do, you know, when they're not being mean to me, so. Yeah, how many likes do we have, guys? How are the likes looking? Like, let's at least show, you know, YouTube that, you know, we're of some fucking value here. Since I can't get any super chats right now. You should shine my boots and it's a deal. Plotter. Oh my god. Yeah, it just couldn't be a worse time though for all this bullshit to happen. So if anybody can hit my Cash App, you know what I mean? It would help. Star, my suggestion is sit back and watch a show unless you're trying to go battle, in which case. Well, I mean, it depends who it's gonna be. You know what I mean? I don't think that's gonna happen, RGM. That's not gonna happen. Fair. He could like showing himself on people. You know, he might not have the time. You know? He's and it's a pain in the ass to take on because thanks because so much stuff you have to be careful of. Exceed on here, it's just, you know. And Plotter, you're so funny. Lola, go eat. That's from my phone. I don't know why They talk big, then don't let you up. That doesn't make. Yeah, but also I can't stand when somebody lies about what actually happened and deletes the fucking live and then goes and tells somebody, like, everybody something different. And then in order for me to, like, tell you guys the truth, then I gotta start bringing up names that I don't wanna give any airtime on my channel. You know what I mean? That's what I can't fucking stand. You guys all know that that night that Sasquatch had her live, okay, and that other basement went up there to try to call me out for views. I went up there 2 times and told her the fuck off. So how the fuck. Yeah, exactly, Melissa. So how the fuck is Sasquatch gonna lie and say, "Oh, well, you didn't even click the fucking link, punk ass." Who is a punk, bitch? You only have the subscribers that you have because I try to push everybody to like you. Everybody kept telling me what a grimy ass bitch you are. How you're a backstabbing motherfucker. How you don't tell you that, because there's no situation other than Risa, which me and her already dealt with it, and that's over with. And then that basement bitch about, there's other than those, because I have that. It's bad. Yeah, no, I think people know that I don't like it, they do it on purpose. They're accusing you doing it. They accuse you of doing that shit. Why would you do that when you love? I even for like history trying you, like, I really didn't listen too much of whatever, but it's choppy. Is it better, Tanika? I'm trying not to move around too much. Wait, let me see. Is it better now? RGM. Well, if you guys can hear me. Okay. All right. Yeah, Jelly, like, yeah, I heard some stuff, but I don't pay much mind to that kind of shit. But I did know for a fact, or at least I've always seen that you love polo. You know what I mean? So I just don't believe that you would do that. And you know what? There was a time that Polo had a live going and there was like a couple, I don't know, 2 or 3 people up there, and Polo wasn't talking, the people were. But the people in the chat were straight up dogging Polo out. And Polo, I don't know if Polo didn't read it, didn't see it, you know what, I don't know what happened, but I felt so bad. After a while, I jumped up on that live and I was like, Polo, do you see your chat? Polo was like, what are you talking about? And then I told Polo, and he was like, oh shit. And I felt bad because I wouldn't think you would, Jelly. That's what I'm saying. Like I saw for Polo too because I was like, yo, Polo's not even saying anything. And all of you in a chat are fucking dogging him for what? He's not even talking. It's the other people on here talking. Why are you fucking dogging him? I just felt bad. It was a long time ago, but and like I said, from everything that I've ever heard about you, like with Polo, I've only ever heard that how much you care for Polo. That's all I've ever heard as far as you and Polo are concerned. So I don't know. Sandstorm feels like Polo, and he's not even a person. See, I don't even know who that is, honey. Jelly, I don't even know who that is. I don't even know. So, I mean, to me, like, there's three people that I can't stand. Okay, it's that extraterrestrial basement bitch. She looks like a fucking extraterrestrial. Okay, the fucking Sasquatch, and the one that talks like this. Okay, that's the three that I can't stand at this point in time. Any skin remedies on my bad skin? I popped too much acne scars. Who are you asking, Veronica, honey? I guess just the people in the chat. Wait, it's moving too quick. I didn't want to put her name in it. Yeah, the grandma, Tanika. And I had even told her I wasn't going to really be addressing her on live, okay? But from what I've been hearing, the extraterrestrial is the basement bitch that I went off on twice in the Sasquatch's live. Yeah, Plotter got it. But I told the grandma that I wasn't gonna be going off on her on live because I didn't want to do that. But now I keep hearing how much shit she's talking about me on live. So fuck you. You know? Like fuck you for doing that shit because I really was trying to take it easy on you. I can't use filters to hide my appearance anymore. I got exposed. Veronica, what's going on? Yeah, Jelly. Yeah. I'm just sick of her. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm sick of her because she's she's another one that's acting fake. I don't give a fuck. Stop being so fucking catty. Like I can't get along with women like you. You're too fucking you're a snobby bitch. Like you act like a snobby bitch and then you want to like you can't have it both ways. Don't sit up there and brag about all this shit you have, okay? And then try telling people you don't have shit. Stop. Oh, Veronica, well get if that's a troll, just get them the fuck out. Like I'm not trying to hear that shit today. Go pop your face and do what you got to do, Veronica. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, well if that's not a troll, then I apologize, but I'm just trying to read who here because I don't know. That's not Veronica, or it is? That's not actually okay. Well, then, bitch, why are you here? Like, what the fuck? Damn it! Every time I try to do something, the fucking chat moves. Oh my god. Let me see. She's so boring. Yeah. Why the fuck is it showing? Stop doing that. Oh my god, every time I try to fix it, it fucking moves. Alright. Anyway. Jelly. Well, if it's a troll, you know what I mean? Plotter. I guess it's a harmless troll, you know? But they're trying to, like, get off topic. Oh god, not HG fucking tutor again. Not that shit. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, I'm back. I am back. No, Plotter. It was just something you. Yeah, I know, Melissa. I know. But, I'm just not happy about this stuff with this channel and this stuff. I'm just not happy about it because it came at a really fucking bad time. Really bad time. And I just see so much hypocrisy on here. It's fucking ridiculous. There are, at least in the troll family. Pfft. Holy moly, you're funny. Oh my god, Melissa. Yo, you guys are fucking funny, man. I'm telling you. It just, I don't know. It just seems like, people are constantly trying to figure out other ways to destroy other people instead of trying to figure out ways to improve their own shit. And when I see that, I'm just like, you're a fucking joke. You know what I mean? Because even if you do destroy these other people, you still have nothing. You know? You still have nothing. So what did you really accomplish when you destroyed those people? Because you still ain't got shit, and you still ain't shit. The fuck? Like, I don't, you know. Oh man, Chanel's at it. My mom's dog. She's at it again. Wait, let me see. Thank you, Jelly. Thank you for donating to the Witches Fund. What the hell is going on here? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, Melissa. I know. It's just crazy shit. You know what I mean? Crazy ass shit. And a lot of times if I see it, I'm gonna fucking point it out, you know? Especially if it's like people that want to be around me doing fuck shit. Like, don't be around me doing that kind of fuck shit. I don't want it. I can't stand it. It makes me mad. And it's not cute when I get mad. I know people might like laugh at me and think it's funny when I'm mad. That's all good. You know what I mean? I've gotten that my entire life. People like used to like purposely piss me off because they say I'm funny, but it doesn't feel funny. You know, when somebody does that to me, it doesn't feel funny. So, you know, Agent Cashew. RGM. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you guys. You guys are so fucking funny. The shit you come up with, you guys. And like, I'm not gonna say the person's name. I don't have a problem with the person. I don't know him. I did say his name yesterday, but I did go back and never knew really who he was before. And I just listened to what he had to say about grandma. Wait, let me read what Jelly said. Of course, T. I like. Oh boy. But yeah, I did hear what this person had to say about grandma, and I can say that from what I'm seeing now, that the person is wrong. You know, like I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably like about 40 or $50 short of being able to you know, smoke up today. Just because I see that you guys are talking in the chat. But yeah, I listened to a few things that he had to say, and it didn't seem like that he was very wrong. Now, before I would have thought that he was wrong because the person obviously was putting on a fucking act, you know? Tanika. Yeah, Melissa, I mean, but oh fuck. Damn it. Almost knocked that coffee over. See, the only thing that I'm kind of really pissed off about this thing is I wanted people to start being able to get memberships eventually because I wanted to do members only content and I wanted to play music behind that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree, Joey. Oh my god, she's she's going off on somebody in there is pissing her off. And my mom pulls no punches. She will call every name in the book to somebody if they're doing something to her. She's older. You know? She's like, you motherfucking son of a bitch. I'm like, damn. It is very peaceful though, without that's the thing though. That's what they like. Oh, you want to come up, Lola? Come on. That's what they like, Jelly. Yeah, it takes a long time, Tanika, you know? I can't. Melissa, are you talking about grandma? Yeah. Holy moly. Hello, Roy. Really? Is that what you're gonna be coming up in here and doing, Roy? Seriously? You're not funny. Do you think you're funny? You must swallow. I mean, you came in talking about it. You must know an awful lot about that shit. So why don't you tell me about it, weirdo? I mean, you'll get embarrassed in here. Like, so do whatever you gotta do. Well, it's all right. Say what you gotta say. I'm just gonna fucking embarrass you anyway. You probably have a little dick if you have one at all. Listen, I'm not gonna lie and say that I didn't hear things about Jelly before I even saw who she was. But for number one, for the fact that I didn't know who the fuck she was, never seen her, never nothing, I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then eventually when I did see her on a panel, it happened to probably be a time where she was having something go on because she was screaming and screaming. I don't remember. It was a while ago, and I was like, ooh, you know what I mean? I was like, I don't know, you know? But then, grandma told me things, whatever. And then I went and listened to other people say things. And I'm just like, I have to make my own decision, you know, at the end of the day. And what I could say is, you've never done anything to me. So I can't sit up there and be a nasty person to somebody who's never done anything to me. You know, that's just ignorant. It's foolish. It's childish. You know, depends who question wasn't clear enough since they were talking in chat. That's my, yeah, exactly. Damage kisses. But I can't straight up be an asshole to somebody who didn't personally do anything to me. So I'm just like, well, I mean, if they're talking to me, I'm not gonna just be like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Go fuck yourself. Like, the fuck do I look like? They mocked my mother. That's terrible. That's terrible. And those are the things that I don't doubt that you would say. You know what I mean? Because I know how low people will fucking go. And I think it's disgusting. But then, the other thing is, like, that gets me is they do this shit, right? And then when you come back at them, you're the villain, you're the bad one, you're the piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. I mean, if you want to come up here, you can. If you want to tell your side of things, you know, you're more than welcome to come up here and tell if you don't have to, you know. Bye, damage gator, honey. It's all good, Roy. But yeah, I mean, Jelly, if you want to come up, you can come up. If anybody fucking says anything to you, Tanika. I don't think anybody will say anything. I mean, I'm sure there's people that want to know your side, I don't really know your side of things, Girl, Stop telling me about it. I'm just fucking with you. It's all good. But I mean, I do believe that everybody has the right to tell their side, you know? Whether you like the person or you don't like the person, they at least have the right to tell their side. Then you can make your decision from there, you know? Because everybody seems to think that fucking YouTube is court, and it's not. Okay? It's far from fucking court. Believe me, I know. Like, I know. All right, I got you, girl. Hold on.
Can you hear me? All right, I see
I
my
hate
bubble
when she
now.
does this. It takes a fucking hour for the button to push. What's up, girl?
Nothing. Just what they're doing to you. I've been there. You know, I understand people don't get why I snap off so fast. But I'm an open book. My father attempted to unalive my mother with a shoddy, and what had led to this was Stormy taking it too far. They were doxing video clips of my dad having done that to my mom. They were trying to say that my kids were SA'd. Stormy said my husband SA'd my kids. She made fun of my mom being shot.
That's
And
terrible. I'm
said she would beat
sorry.
my mom's ass. So yes, I went psychotic on her, and yes, I called her heater head, and I would never tell somebody like that. I'm an advocate. I would never tell anybody anything like that. I have been just pushed too far. Too far with not only that, but like all the worst trauma that you could ever throw in somebody's face. So like you said, I finally snapped, and then I wasn't like, because I used to be very, very nice and quiet, and I didn't talk to anybody really or say anything. And then I kept getting nitpicked with by the guys in the boxing sector because they're kind of just assholes anyway. You know what I mean? Just like, not in a bad way. That's just how they are. They just meddle with you. But
Yeah.
then whenever serious stuff started happening with the black tea sector stuff, and they started putting that out there, I had both of those communities I was in first. None of these people would know each other without them having come to attack me on my friend's platform. I had firearms pulled on me on that platform twice. I had everybody attacking me. And if I said anything back, it was selective outrage because I could be called Elvira, white, cracker ass, honky, all of that stuff. And everything you could think of. My mother is full-blooded Native American, full-blooded Apache, Mescalero Apache, full-blooded. And my father is French, Welsh, and Cherokee, Kickapoo Cherokee. So they called me a savage. They said they were going to colonize. Well, no, not they called me a colonizer. They called me a savage first. I said that doesn't bother me. I called me a colonizer. They called me people that tried to annihilate my people and destroy us. And when I came back and I said, "How would you like to be called the equivalent?" and I try to be sensitive now, they didn't like that. Ain't nobody like that. But I was being attacked every single day. And it led to that until finally I snapped on him. And then every time now I'm like a pit bull on him, but I'm not that kind of a person. It makes me sick to carry hate in my heart. I say the strongest 4-letter words are not curse words. It's love and it's hate. Those are the two strongest words in the world.
Well,
And
yeah, of course.
so
Yeah, I agree.
when I feel hate in my heart for somebody, that's drinking poison. To me, it's like you're drinking poison, but you're expecting them to croak over, because you're swallowing that hate down. But
Yeah.
it was a trauma, and the kind of trauma that they used against me to push me to that point. And initially, all the friends Stormy has now, the newer ones that came back,
Yeah.
they were all ganging up on her, and I was trying to help her and trying to get them to not like pick on her. And I was like, you guys leave her alone, she's an old lady, you know what I mean? And like, she doesn't even know why she's mad at me. She gets drunk and she lies on me. She said I lived in a compound and I was in witness protection. She said that stuff about my husband. She said that about me. My daughter got mozzarella sticks. Let me tell you this story. The mozzarella stick story. Oh my goodness. It was summer, right? My husband came in the room. I was on the panel talking to Phantom, and we were just having a conversation, just chilling. And he saw that I was on the panel, and my daughter had said, "Hey, Mom, can you make me something to snack on?" It was 11 o'clock on a summer night. She was listening to music and watching her tablet thing. It was 11
Yeah.
o'clock. Okay. I don't know about y'all, but on the summer, if it's 11 o'clock and I want something to snack on, I do what I want in the summertime to a fault. You know what I mean? Like nothing bad, but
Yeah.
like I stay up late. Yeah, all kids do that, right? So I know my
Yeah.
daughter wanted some damn mozzarella stick. Are you going to call CPS and tell them I feed my kid? Because I had to listen to them talk about those mozzarella sticks because my husband, who is an amazing dude, and I love him so much, and he loves my kids so much, said, "Baby, you're on the panel. Talk to Phantom. You're finally getting a chance to talk to your friend without drama on the panel.
Yeah.
Talk to him, and I got whatever she needs." So he made her mozzarella sticks. That's what she wanted. He made her mozzarella sticks in the air fryer. We're married. This is our life. This is our family. If your child's hungry, you feed your child. And my husband's, like he's going to go get it. He's not going to make me get off of whatever I'm doing. He's just going to do it just like I am. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? So there was a problem. The fact that I wasn't the one that made the mozzarella sticks. And then she said I was starving my child, that I didn't feed her dinner because she asked for a snack at 11 o'clock at night. And so I had to listen to them say I was a horrible mother. Meanwhile, she has all those prostitution charges and she's been sentenced to the DOC for 6 years. So yeah, I'm going to be angry. Yeah, I'm going to be mad. I have no record. She said I have a record a mile long. I have no record. None. Zero. Nothing. I'm an all-American scholar. I've had a brain injury myself. I've almost lost my life myself. So all of these things, it wasn't just one person, Starr. It wasn't just a group. It was amplified. It was two whole sectors. And everybody was scared to talk to me. And nobody could believe that I was acting the way that I was acting, but they were not taking into account. They're putting pictures of my father is deceased too. And he got taken out by a cop because he tried to unalive an officer in the middle of a courtroom. They're putting the images of this up there, and you think I'm not going to? And do you know how hard it is for me to control that, because I grew up in extreme violence and I lived through hell and war and I made it, and I own 2 businesses. And she says I don't own businesses. She just slanders me. She says I'm on drugs. I have a seizure disorder. I still manage to handle my household, 2 businesses, and do whatever it is that I do. Like, she sits in a freaking she shed and pushes people's buttons to the point where this kind of thing happens. And then it's, oh, crying for granny. No, if
What
you've pushed
why
me
did
to
y'all
say
were
that,
you guys friends? Like, were you friends
she used to be
first?
my
Like, what?
mod.
So how did it
She used to be my mod. And she doesn't even know why she's mad at me. All the other girls were talking about her. I was not talking about her. And she even said, just like the other day, I heard one of her. She was talking somewhere, and she was like, "I don't even know why we're mad at each other." I can't tell you how many times on the Phantom Channel, Starr, that I told her, leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. I want to say, and people can call me out in the chat and say I'm wrong, the ones that are there, but 80% at least of the time, it was Stormy going there, going here, going there, going everywhere, talking about me. And then finally, I would break loose on her and go nuts. And then nobody could get me to stop because then she already pushed me. And I'm tired of her. And every little thing she does is amplified by a million when you use childhood trauma against somebody.
Well, I mean, I feel like all she does ask a question and you'll try to answer and she'll still be talking. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
like, how the
she
fuck
doesn't
do
really
you
want to
want me to
hear.
fucking answer shit? You know?
I heard you
Like,
that
if you
day, and
won't
that's
shut
what I
the
liked
fuck
about your personality. That's when I knew I liked you, Starr, because I'm not gonna try to over talk you because I know because you were just like, God, are you gonna? Oh my gosh, she's not gonna stop. It was so funny,
Yeah,
but
I
like
was so
I know
mad.
she
I'm like,
doesn't.
just shut the fuck up. You know, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just so refreshing
ugh.
for me to be on a panel and be able to talk and laugh with you, and you know what I mean. Like I want people to see me for how I am. I feel like I own anything I say and do. I always will, and that's just me. But had it not been the things that they were doing, if they were just doing little annoying things to me, I wouldn't have waged, all out war. But it's
No,
kind
of
of like
course
you,
not.
like how you're upset about they messing with, or they might be messing with your stuff or whatever, and they're already making lies about you, saying that you're not going up to defend yourself when they wouldn't let you up there. They did the same exact thing to me. Everybody in the chat was calling them out because VMP and, well, I'm sorry, I don't know. I always say names because I just put a name on it, so you could always
Oh, I
correct
don't
me.
care.
But
Fucking, she's a
Sasquatch or
Sasquatch.
whoever you call them, whatever you
Yeah.
call them, that person was letting Stormy run their mouth, and then Polo was up there, and like Polo was like, "No, that's not how it happened. No, that's not how it happened." And everybody in the chat was like having at it on Stormy, and she's like, "I'm gonna go to my channel." So what does she go to her channel to do? Like nobody's there to watch her because they like her. They're waiting for her to mess up. They're waiting to see if somebody will finally do a wellness check while she's on a live or something. They're waiting to see something bad happen to her. And she doesn't care what kind of attention.
Plotter wants, I don't know, he wants to ask something.
Go ahead, hun.
Oh, Plotter wants to ask you something.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the chat. Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm looking at the chat now. I just wasn't paying attention to it.
Yeah, all right.
Go ahead, Plotter. But they've put a lot of things on me. Like everything I do, I say I did. Have I popped channels? Sure, I have. Why? One guy said he was having a funeral for me, put my picture up and doxed me. So I took his channel an hour before my funeral. That's legendary. What do you mean? Like he was supposed to do this online funeral thing, and like, bury me or whatever. And then I took his channel an hour before he did that. And he's an evil person too. They're sick. Be careful with the Jedi. I would suggest you watch yourself. He is
I don't
not
even know that
gonna,
dude.
even though he doesn't. Just don't say his name. You feel what I'm saying, honey? Listen to me, because these people in these sectors seem one way, and as you're seeing with Stormy, as you see with Stormy, they're totally different, and you're seeing it with me. I seem like I'm enraged all the time, and now you're seeing a total difference, because this is really who I am normally. But they are the opposite. Their rage is who they are normally. Now, what did he ask me? Aspen, not this jelly.
What was the catalyst for all this, Jelly? What happened to you? I'm just curious, is all Plotter asked.
With all of them, and what happened was because it involved the Jedi. The Jedi said that the Black Tea segment were a bunch of black ghetto misandrous bitches. And I said what he said, and Melanie Jones does not like me. So Melanie went and made it seem like I said that. She edited a video to make it seem like I didn't say the Jedi said this about y'all. because I was telling him he's in the boxing sector talking about you guys, and you don't want to sit with him and trust him because of really bad things about the Jedi. Just trust me on the Jedi, please. Like, find out for yourself, do whatever you want, but I assure you, just
Well, I don't
stay
even like
steer
run
far,
into
far
him
away.
anywhere. Yeah, I don't run into him anywhere
Yeah,
anyway. So, you know, like I don't
yeah,
even
but
know who. Yeah.
sometimes we get in trouble. But he told me he was a drug and alcohol counselor, and I was doing all of his paperwork for his strikes, and Melanie was striking him constantly. And I was doing all of his paper, and he didn't even have a job. He wasn't just not. He was scamming people, doing all kinds of stuff, and he attacks women. Like Stormy, he can't really say anything because he actually has the same views as Stormy. He has the same views.
Oh.
So they're very much alike, and I've exposed him many times, and so has a lot of people in the black tea sector have exposed him. He's not good to women at all. He's threatened to physically do damage to women on YouTube. He's exploited women on YouTube that he was trading pictures with, stuff like that. So just, it's not a good one. That's why he doesn't have a big following, because he's crazy. He sits in his car and he smokes cigarettes all day long. And he talks about weird stuff that nobody understands and makes sense. I don't understand why they let him, how you were bringing up, they were talking about somebody's boyfriend or somebody's man. I don't know, but they were saying he was a good
Yeah.
person or he wasn't. Like, the Jedi is the kind of person that the people he sits with would rag you out for being with. He's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he abuses women. He's violent. He says racially charged things. He's aggressive. He's literally had felony for abusing women and chasing a woman with a knife. So you have to be careful on this internet. You don't know who you're dealing with. What happened with me is I was nice, quiet. I didn't really know about YouTube like that. I just used to watch music videos. I somehow found a live and started figuring out how to talk and do stuff, like, talk to people and everything. So when I first started out, I was a moderator. Well, in the boxing sector, they don't like it whenever you get rid of trolls. And our GM, he's one that will get rid of them. But a lot of them get really mad at you and take it really personally. That's why trolls are good. Because there are some really malicious trolls, and then there are ones that are just like trying to clown around or whatever. But I would get rid of the trolls because I started in the black tea sector where they stay on topic, like how you were saying. You're throwing me off topic. If we're on topic, we stay on this topic and then we move forward. But we don't have trolls just come over and cause chaos and then dictate the whole chat and change the whole flow of the live. So I was doing the right thing, but in the wrong sector, because nobody bothered to tell me how mad they were going to get about troll accounts, So that started making them mad at me, but I was still nice. Like, and I'll put the videos on. I don't care. I have a lot of stuff, but I've always been this calm, this mannerism like this, until everybody just started coming at me. And a lot of it would be because I wouldn't swing on somebody. I don't know how many times people have attacked me because I wouldn't attack somebody for them.
Well, that's what I kind of went
Like,
through with the basement bitch, Golden Queen. I don't want to
yeah.
say her fucking name, but I was cool with her off the app and on the app. And at the time, I never talked to Maggie off the app. I was only cool with her on the app. But because, Madge didn't like her for whatever reason, she wanted me to go fucking windmilling on everybody for her. And I'm like, I don't engage in the conversation. You know what I mean? Like, if they're talking about you, I just don't say nothing. I'm like, if that's not enough for you, fuck off. Like, I really don't care, you know?
Right.
But
That's a
but I
big
would have
deal,
left it
like where you sit.
but I would have left it
It
alone,
shouldn't be.
okay? Like, she's sitting up there trying to play innocent to everybody. I don't know why this girl keeps coming at me or whatever the fuck. Well, first of all, every AI song she makes is fucking about me, okay? That's ridiculous. And the only reason why I came for her after that was because someone stole a video of me, okay? And she left a nasty comment underneath it. And when I went into her live, when she had like one motherfucker in there, and I was, confronting her then, she didn't want no smoke. But
Oh yeah.
months later, then she wants smoke when there's like a room full of people and I was monetized and this, that, and the third. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like,
Right.
you stupid fucking
And
bitch. I'm not beat, yo. I'm not beat. Like, why don't you tell the truth how you wanted me to windmill on everybody for you? And I just said I was staying neutral because I was just getting to know everybody. So why would I do that?
mhm.
And
Well,
you got
it's a
mad.
phenomenon though, because look at how, I mean, I'm telling you the truth of what happened, and any of you can understand why I would be enraged to that point. Because I'll tell you, if I would have been in front of her and she said that about my mother, I would be in jail. I'm telling you now. So, you know what I mean? Anybody could understand that, but the
Well, of
way they
course, it's your mom,
they lie, the way they lie. Well, sorry, you got to understand, honey. I'm the oldest. I had to pack my mother's wounds. I had to
Yeah.
take care of her. I had to give her new bane shots. I had to raise my siblings. I
Mhm.
had custody of them at 19. I had two teenagers. I had, well, a 12 and a 13-year-old, and then I had my first son, and then my second son at 21. So I had my two boys at 21 and my two brothers that I was taking care of. And so my life was rough, and I've always worked hard. I've always been
Mhm.
just a good person. And to put racism on me, my daughter's dad is half black. That to me is a personal attack because you're saying I'm attacking my baby. No, I'm talking to you and telling you what you're saying is the equivalent to that word. So stop saying that shit to me because it evokes the same thing in me that does in you. I would
Yeah.
never, ever in my life say anything or call anybody that. But when you've been attacked for a year and you ask them, would you like the same treatment? Then there can't be selective outrage over it. I had already been pushed to the point with my trauma, with them saying they're going to colonize me, calling me a colonizer, saying all this other stuff. And, but most importantly, the trauma. I had already been pushed with the doxing. They got on there and made a live and said, literally went into graphic detail, Starr, saying, because I was widowed. So then it was my fault that my boy's dad, he offed himself. No, he didn't. It was accidental. I mean, he was an addict. He knew his behavior would lead to that, but it wasn't like I'm in myself. It wasn't like that. But he had a football injury. They were blaming me for that. They're saying, you know what? He must have hated you so much. That's why he did that to himself. Then they said that he passed away in 2012. So then they said 2019 that he SA'd my children. And they went into graphic detail about body parts. And they said that my deceased, they said that
Yeah.
he did that to his own sons.
Well,
And then I started taking
how would
channels,
they
and then
even
I
know anything
started
like that?
cussing them out. They
How
tried
would
to
they even know
dox.
something like that? You mean like say just like whether it happened or not, how would they know either way? They're not there. So that's what I don't
Okay,
understand,
no,
you know?
yeah, they'll never know, even if they see a document or something like that. But they didn't even have the documents they said that they had. So the thing about it is whenever you went, like, I don't know, they get wrong doxes a lot. And what happened was they were trying to put my name in another case. And then there was a discrepancy in the court system. So they used that and just immediately said, okay, that's her kid. It says those charges on that specific man are nully processed. So it's absolutely a lie from the beginning. It's slander right there because the state of New Mexico didn't even prosecute whoever that person is. That was a big case here. I am an advocate. That was a huge case here. He tried to go back and stay with the woman that he was living with, and she is now deceased. So that was a situation that was nothing to do with my children or me. I got the records for it because I was helping her family. And then I put out the receipts for it. And then I get told, I'm a liar. So they'll use whatever they want to use. I was married. My husband, I was married. How can I be married to this person? How can that person be my kids' dad when my kids' dad is deceased? But they went with it anyway and said it graphically, those things that he did those things to my kids, that I let it happen. Not only did I let it happen, Starr, they said that I do. So they're facing
Oh,
criminal
hell
charges.
no. Fuck that.
They said that I literally put my own body parts on my son's body parts. Yes.
Ew.
Yeah,
The
and
fuck
when I
that
tell
was
you that they were
this is
graphic,
going too far.
yes, and then
This is
that's
what I
when
mean.
that
Going
was
too far.
said. Then when that kind of stuff was said, that's when I started going crazy. Because at this point, I don't want to argue anymore. I want to fight. I want to hurt you. I don't.
Well,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? And people like people with PTSD, especially violence, you don't ever know who you're messing with. I can tell you that, and it's not even being cocky. It's just a fact. Like not you, but like Stormy or any of them that have used that trauma against me. Another one is illustrated. If they use that trauma against me and they push it and they tweak me too far, and something could get taken off of the internet, because you cannot use deep seated trauma like that on somebody continuously and expect something not to happen, because a person with PTSD's fight or flight responses are different. We're either going to run because we don't know what we're capable of or we're scared, or we're going to
Mm-hmm.
stand and fight because that's all we know how to do. I don't have a flight response. I don't run. I'm going to stop the threat. Exact.
That's what you can ask my mom, she'll tell you. Fucking my father would have didn't give a fuck. He was there, it pissed me off. He was being erratic and give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know?
And that's why I bet, see, you can tell I'm not a bad person, Star, because I still do feel kind of bad that I called her head. But at the end of the day, you're talking about my mom being, shot. Like, yeah,
Yeah, that's
fuck you
not
and your heater
funny.
head. Yeah,
That's not funny.
but see, like that's what I'm saying. For it to even strike me, that's when I started realizing that it's making me somebody I'm not. Because then you start putting out negativity into the world, and I'm not that
Mhm.
kind of person. But I just wanted nothing but the worst for her. Nothing. Every time, every bit of the exposure that she got, I was there for and enjoyed immensely because of what she did. But the real person who I am, if I saw somebody who didn't do the things that she did or say those things, and bring up that kind of trauma, I would have immediately been led to shield her. I would immediately have been led to shield her if somebody were attacking her, had she not been so evil and vile. And now they're attacking you. And I don't want it. This has been 8 months. I don't want it to be you going through this, where now they're going through your whole life. They're telling all of your business. And I see it start, you know what I mean? So that's kind of like why I like
Mhm.
gravitated to you a little bit, I think, because I already see it starting to happen. And I'm not like playing Captain Save a Hoe or Save a Bro or Save a Sister or Save a Witch or Save a Who. I'm just trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell
Stupid.
you, like,
Yeah.
like, don't trust nobody. Even me. Don't even trust me, shit. Don't trust nobody.
I don't
Nobody.
trust anybody. I give people a chance to show who they are. You know what I mean? Like like I'll tell you a certain amount of stuff, but I may tell you something I've never told anybody else. That gets out. I'm gonna know you told.
We're just alike. Yeah.
I mean, to show who they really are and show you who they are.
Yeah.
You fresh fucking foot bitch. You fucking show me who you are. You showed everybody who you are. I get everybody to give Van fucking chance. What does she do? Fucking, you know what I mean?
I know.
No, justify.
You're choppy.
Huh?
Babe, you can't understand you. You're choppy.
Oh,
Try again.
is
Yeah,
it
there you
better?
go. You were the last part cut out. I heard the part about Vampy, but now I can hear you. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I said that
What was the part
fucking.
about Vampy? What was the part about?
Oh, I said she started with me for no fucking reason. So she could try to justify whatever the fuck she wants because I did nothing to her and she played in my face for months with the fucking blocking, like blocking me and her fucking mod or cats that did it, like the whole thing, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, the
And then
mod
was
I got
blocked.
into it with the Joe
Joe.
lady. Is that the mod?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's still choppy. Let me see. Wait a minute. And then she lied and said when I was blocked, I didn't click her link. Yes, I fucking did. Yes, I fucking did.
Mm-hmm.
Twice, as a matter of times than that. But because she deletes
I
in
hit the link
private,
and it wouldn't let me up.
yeah.
They did
But
the
because they
same
delete
shit.
in private, yeah, they delete in private lives. Okay, there is no way for me to prove that I was up there except for the people that were there that saw me jump up there. You know what I mean?
No,
And
always
then
come to me and ask me because I record
yeah,
everybody. I record everything. Come to me and ask me because I probably got it. If it's on Stormy's panel or Vampy's panel from the last 2 weeks, I probably got it because they've been messing with me, and they're not gonna lie on me like they did because what they did the other day, same kind of shit, except for they went from Vampy's to Stormy's, and then they played that and lied. My husband was on there. He got on that panel and was polite to Stormy. He was nice to Stormy after all the hell and chaos, and he said, Stormy, I'm not attacking you, but you will not stop. He was very nice to her though. And as soon as he left the panel, then Vampy and Stormy went over there and said that my husband took their side, said that it was mutual combat. My husband said, you started with her, you both meddled with each other, but you started with her and she's the kind that'll finish it. That's what my husband said. Is that mutual combat? That's you started it, I finish it. But she literally will put the words in the mouth, say it was said, swear it was said. And then they were like, and then Sasquatch that you call him, I guess, Yeti, Spaghetti, Bigfoot, whatever you want to call him. That person said, oh, we got to hurry up and take that down because she knows how to strike. We don't want her to get, we don't want, she knows how to strike. So literally, Vampy was there, literally heard the truth, the facts, literally
strike
heard
that
it.
fucking bitch. Who
So
gives a fuck?
I'm going to wind up, see, like, that's the thing. At first, because I can pop a channel. That's what I was telling you. I can get a channel back and I can pop one real quick. And anybody that's from
Yeah.
my sectors will tell you that. I was just worried about, like, okay, is it a suspension? Was it this? I wasn't trying to ask you to be nosy, just so you know. I was going to give you some
No.
advice, but I did post a thing on my wall for you because I think
Yeah.
any new content creators need to know that. Like, a lot of people don't know what circumvention policy is. Like, if you have a channel that's been taken down, they don't know those kind of terms, They don't know how to really do the big reporting. They just do the basic harassment or something, but they don't know how to delve into the real system is that goes into the machine that is the YouTube reporting system and what you
Yeah.
have to do. And so there are keywords, there are terms that are make it easier. So if somebody does report something, that's why you know what I mean? If they use those keywords immediately for the platform's preservation, YouTube will
Yeah.
terminate the channel and then make you fight to get it back. They'll err on the side of caution.
Yeah.
And that's because their platform
I
would be held liable for it. But I don't want you to get stuck in this YouTube thing and think that it's, unless you're a really big content creator, there's not a whole lot of money. So don't get like, don't feel like just because of this monetary monetization or something that it changes it. This is outlet. It's mine too. I do my music. I do all my stuff. I'm a musician too. I was drawn to you. And like you were talking about Ozzy Osbourne, and it's funny because they said the same crap about me that they would call me, not Ozzy Osbourne, damn, Marilyn Manson. They would call me that.
Yeah.
And then so I started playing Tainted Love. I started playing The Beautiful People, The Dope Show. I started playing
Yeah.
Marilyn. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, his stuff is like bops. It can be catchy. I don't care what somebody believes in like that. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't. I'm not a dark person. I don't look at that as dark. Tainted Love was just like a good remix to the Ramones to me.
Song that he redid, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it was the Ramones, yeah. And so I thought, yeah, that's, I like all things music. So I don't care that they called me that, but the fact that they called me that, they think that it bothers me, and and then I see, so there's just so many similarities because it's literally the same artist that they're saying. They're literally the
I
same
know.
artist that they're comparing you to. So I just feel like you right now, and I know how enraging it can be. I just don't want you to let it get you to the point where it got me to, where now I just go ham on them anytime I'm in the same vicinity as them. I can, I don't want
Plotter
to.
would never kiss my ass. Sorry, honey. Plotter would never kiss
Go
my
ahead, babe.
ass, nor would I want him to, Maria. If I'm doing something or have done something that I need to fix, like I even tell my subscribers, tell me, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna go back and look, and if it's really true that I did something fucked up, said something fucked up, whatever, I'll fix it, you know? Oh, what is Buzzball saying? I heard your husband say you both attacked each other, but started it. He was very respectful. I don't know. That's what Buzzball boy said to, I guess, you.
Yeah, yeah, he's saying that's what I said because she said that my husband was on her side. It was mutual combat, and that it was like between us. No, it wasn't. She was coming at me, and then I went at her. So that's what he said, and she said that he said it was mutual, and I engaged in it with her. No, it was that damn woman running her mouth for 3 hours on Phantom's panel about those mozzarella sticks, and then I hit the panel cussing and screaming at her. And you wonder why? Do you think I want to listen to her talk about my child and mozzarella sticks for 3 hours? I don't know a kid that
No.
doesn't get snacks during the summertime. If that's the worst thing you can say about me when I know that you have 64 charges and you're a prostitute and you've been sentenced to prison, how dare you ever say, like, everything that she is, she said I was. So then when I know what you are and you say it to me, it's even more I'm going to go off. Because whenever I know that you're an old whore from around the way and then you're calling me a whore when I've been in relationships and always with a partner, yeah, I'm going to get
Yeah.
mad because I know what you are. Whenever you say I'm a bad mom, I'm going to get mad because I know what you, how could you be in and out of jail that much and be a great mom?
I
There's
don't
no
know.
way.
Maria,
49 days
it's
here,
okay.
90 days there.
I'm sure, like, but I wasn't being mean or anything, Maria. I was just saying, like Plotter will tell me, you know what I mean? Like my subs will tell me, and that's fine. Like I don't want yes men around me. I don't like it. Yes men cannot be trusted. Anybody who's gonna yes you to death, you can't trust them. The fuck? You know what I mean? Like, so I don't like yes men around me. If I'm not doing anything, of course, but like, you know, I don't want people to just be like blowing smoke up my ass. Oh, you're not doing anything wrong when I really am, you know? Jelly,
Yeah,
I fuck
because then you don't
with
have a
some
real
ladies
world
of the night.
gauge. I don't care
Jelly, I
about no
fuck
ladies of the night. Listen, I don't care if anybody, I don't care if she is a lady of the night. That's fine. She can be, but she just doesn't get to call me a whore in a foul ass way whenever that's her profession. Like, that's
Well,
all.
I
I
mean,
don't
yeah,
care
that's
what.
like the pot calling the kettle black. Like, like for example, like if you into heavy like rugs, whatever. Okay. You can't say to the next person who's even if they're smoking a joint, you can't say shit to them because look what you're doing. That's how I
Right,
feel
yeah.
about it. Like, how you gonna say something to them
Right,
when
and so
you're
I was just
doing,
answering. Well, but like this, there's just like she says, okay. Another what she does is she'll literally watch, and she's gonna start doing it to you. If this doesn't end soon, she's gonna start doing it to you. Things that she is, she's gonna start saying you are, and she'll even confuse you with herself. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
she don't even
I
know
am
nothing about
married.
my life except
She
for
will
I'm
find out.
trying to
She will
fight the
find out.
government with if I were her, I would really slow down with that kind of shit. I'd really
You better
slow
lay low.
down. Yeah,
You better be real smooth.
like,
But no, yeah, she will.
cause,
She will. She'll and she knows a
cause
lot of people that do
like,
that stuff.
well, in her words, she has all these things to lose, right? She's got this big house and things and whatever okay, you got all that? Okay, cool. You got all that to lose. Just remember that motherfucking shit in mind.
Not
Keep
only
that in
that, but
mind.
take this. Think about this though. We've all heard about the she shed is so amazing. I have video of the inside of the she shed, but she put up on polos. It's junk. It's an arts and crafts shed, whatever. Okay, so she's got her she shed. She's talking about that. She's doing all of this. She's saying she has so much money, but then whenever she was confronted for the tweets and being, racist, then she said, "I don't think I'm better than anybody else. We don't have a lot of money. We live off of, Rudy and my retirement."
That's not possible. I'm sorry to tell you. Unless you saved
How?
like $50 million or something, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm exaggerating a little, but
But
I'm just
but
saying
but but yo, check it though. She said she could buy and sell me. She said she could buy and sell Melanie. How in
that's
the
what I'm
hell do you think
saying.
you can buy and sell somebody whenever you're saying that you're living on retirement and you're a
Exactly.
prostitute that retired from what, prostitution? She's still working. I don't care. I don't listen. I I get petty Betty with her. I don't mind like getting in the gutter with her. But the thing that
I
just is
don't know
like
about her.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about her life like that, nor do I give a fuck about it, to be honest, especially now that I found out what type of person she is. Like, I wouldn't have cared about all that lady of rap if she wasn't an asshole. You understand? Like, I don't care. That's
Right.
her business. It's her
Yeah.
body, it's her business, it's not mine. I don't have nothing to do with that. Whatever, you know what I mean? I'm not
Well,
God. I'm not here to judge.
I have to say I correlate it with the kids though, because I do firmly believe that somebody who
Well, with
was
the
in and
kids
out
part,
of,
yeah.
yeah, like somebody who's in and out of jail cannot say anything to a mother who has never been. I've never had more than a traffic ticket. I mean, I'm not saying I've never committed any crimes. The statute of limitations are already up, and I have been good since then. I didn't get caught, so what the fuck ever. No, I'm just kidding. But I just
Yeah.
don't. I don't have anything. So to then be, and then that makes me look, because then she said her daughter's coming to my house. Then she said I didn't live in a house. Then she said I was in witness protection. This is crazy stuff. I just don't want you to have to live it. I hope it just goes away for you. And Vampy, I really think that you ought to leave me
Well,
alone,
if she
Vampy,
would just shut the
because
fuck up,
she won't.
you know?
That's what I've been saying for
Well,
8 months, baby girl.
then she's gonna be bitching about, me coming at her. And I'm
Yeah,
not gonna try to
then
hear
it's
it.
gonna be you dragging her across the stage by the hair of the head instead of me, and it's gonna be you because she won't stop on you. Then they're gonna be saying, "Why is Star so mad? Oh my God, I didn't do anything to her." She's gonna be saying, "I said nothing about. We were having a good time. We were having a good time." No, your idea of a good time is talking shit about everybody and then wondering why in the hell they get mad and go off on you, you weirdo. Your idea of a good time is running everybody else down. When was she ever having a good time? It was going back and forth to Polo's, draining Polo's chat, telling Polo what to do, saying that Polo didn't do what they wanted, then, I'm going to take you to my chat, getting Maria to fight battles, getting everybody to fight battles. I used to really like Maria, and we stopped getting along for a long time. And I'm happy that Maria and I are on a good page now. because I like Maria as a person, and
Yeah, I
I
thought
don't.
Maria was sweet, you know?
She is, but we
Yeah.
had it out where we got into it. I mean, bad. But Maria also had that mitigate. We had Stormy in there fueling us, and I understand that they were they're cancers, they're besties at the time, and all of that stuff. And she's not seeing who that person is. But because she'd already been attacking me so long, I knew who she was. As soon as you tell me you're coming for me, I'm going to find out everything about you, because I have
Yeah.
PTSD. I'm going to
Yeah.
make sure
Oh, I
me
do
and mine are
too.
safe. So,
I
that's
do
why I
too.
know her information, was because she was threatening me. So I don't care about her life. I don't care about her. I think that she's pathetic and she's sad. I will tell you that as far as the tweets go, I don't know if you really care about them, but I do believe there's some people, I think Polly or somebody that was talking about these tweets. But the fact of the matter is, Stormy was my moderator. I made Stormy a song. And I did not have Twitter. I've never had Twitter. I just made one just to look people up on social media, because I never had one. So I found her, and I found where she shared that. So where she said that she was hacked, she shared the
Yeah.
song that I made her when she was my moderator last year. She said she did not have access to that for like 6 years. She shared a song I made for Carl and one that I made for her on Twitter, which proves it was her, because who else is going to be my moderator on YouTube and go share that to their Twitter? And this was already like, yeah. So no, she's 100%.
Yeah.
And I
Like,
had put the video up where it shows the date that I made that song for her and Carl and posted them, and the date she posted the tweet. So 100% lies. She's just a liar. So I would say, don't believe anything that she ever tells you, to anybody. Always find out for yourself. And just especially with her, and if she can't find something on you, she'll just make something up, Starr. So don't let her start getting into your heart already. You know what I mean? Because she's one of those ones, I promise you, I have a lot of patience and tolerance for her. She's one of those ones that will make you despise who it's made you become. Don't let that happen, honey. Don't let that happen. Because I think you're a nice person. I can tell you're better than that.
I'm not be like a complainer, but I'm too fucking. I've been through all this shit with people, like as like growing. Like I don't want to fucking. I didn't think I was gonna have to deal with like old people that are close to my mom's age that were doing this shit. You
No
know,
doubt. It's like, that's what I
my
said. I
mom
don't
is
want to
like
pick on
5
no
years
old
older than
lady.
her. My mom's
I
like 5 years
heard.
older than her, dude.
Was it
Like I'm not saying
her
I'm a
that was
spring
interrupting your
chicken.
mom? When didn't your mom
Yeah, that was what.
come
Yes.
on?
Yeah, my
Okay,
mom wanted to
okay.
say hi to Maggie because she loves Maggie, but she never, she be coming on let me say hi to Maggie. And I was like, guys, hold real quick, let my mom say hi. And she just kept talking and screaming. And I'm like, yo, can you shut the fuck up for a minute? Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, have some fucking respect. My mom just wants a fuck. I'm sure you could zip it for a second. And of
Yeah.
course,
No,
did I get an
she.
apology? You know what I mean? There was no,
Mm-mm.
oh, I'm sorry. And I'm not saying she had to make a big, long, drawn out fucking apology or anything. Like, that's stupid. But she could have just been like, oh, I'm sorry. Let me, like, chill out. You know what I mean? No, I don't even know. I don't even know because it seems like,
Well, I will tell you, like with me, I do have like anxiety and ADHD, and they do not mix well together. So sometimes it seems like I'm cutting a person off, but you'll see me just try to hurry up and finish my thought, and then try to be quiet so you realize I wasn't doing it on purpose. So if
I
you
do
see
the
me ever do
same
that, it's
thing.
not. Yeah, just it's not on purpose, honey. It's just because my thoughts are trying to come out faster, and I feel like your anxiety is on the same track as your ADHD, and it's about to collide with each other. So that thought, whatever it is, has to jump off. You know what I'm saying? Before your thoughts,
Yeah,
before everything. So yeah,
I'll
just
forget.
bear with me with
I'll
that.
forget what the fuck I'm talking about if I don't get it out. You know what I mean? The only reason, like,
Yeah.
because I'm forgetting what I had to say, and the whole conversation will get.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got to come and talk to you. You're starting to be choppy again, honey. And I
Oh,
noticed that
hold
it's your
on.
signal too. It's not your microphone because your picture goes blurry when it gets choppy.
Yeah, I think it's like depends where I am in the
Now
house.
you're
You know what I
fine.
mean? Yeah, it just depends where I am because there is a lot of
Yeah.
activity. There is a lot of Wi-Fi activity around here. You know what I mean? Like just in this work, like in this little vicinity where I am, there's so much like different Wi-Fi networks and like shit. It's ridiculous. Like I can't even tell you.
Mhm.
Like I seen
They
one
interfere with
come
your
up
other
like an
stuff.
FBI. I seen FBI van come up in my like choices to pick in the Wi-Fi. I'm like, what the fuck is
I made mine. I made mine FBI surveillance just to mess with
yeah.
people. My neighbors were like, asshole. They knew it was me. They're like, they
Yeah.
know me. They're like, you're an asshole. I was like, FBI surveillance.
Like being you know, what the hell?
That's
I mean,
funny.
so you really curious to see that me and Polo told me. I didn't told me. You
Mm-hmm. Starr, you're choppy, baby.
was me. All right, can you hear?
Yep, you're good.
Okay, yeah, she told it to me, and I said something to Plotter because I you know, I didn't know what to do with that. After she said it, she was talking, so and Plotter was you need to tell.
Yeah, as far as that, I did hear her say it about Polo, but I didn't catch the Maria part, but I definitely did about Polo, and I believe she did say it about Maria. I don't believe you would lie about that. Are you trying to talk, honey?
Well, I
Because if
mean,
you
plot
are,
like
okay, there, now you're better. I think you got something
no,
really wrong with your audio,
is it
sweetie.
better?
I don't know why it keeps doing it. Yeah, now it's
It's
better,
because I need
but
to.
like every time
Yeah,
you
I need.
move or something, it's like your face will blur, and then you can't hear you for like 5 seconds.
It may be a delay too. I don't know. I just know that
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of like Wi-Fi activity around here. You know.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure that Maria could hear what you were saying because I know she was looking for you and you guys were going to talk about that or something, and I knew it was a big deal, that situation, because I wanted to know what happened with it too. So is it just that she said that to you, or she said that to everybody?
You, wait, I see one out. It's gonna go out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Why the fuck is this shit doing? There must right now. Anyway, yeah, I told Plotter after she told me, and he's like, "You need to tell them." And I was like, "I will." And he's like, "No, you need to tell." And I'm like, I will." you, you know.
Yeah, because that's something serious. And one thing that Stormy always did is expect everybody to be her, bodyguards, and then just she would just let Maria just get talked
Well, now he
about,
didn't tell
no,
me
not
that.
do anything. I know, just like she said all of the things that she said she didn't say about me, baby, and she will lie about everything.
Hey,
And you were right to question because I listened to her. She said it 1 little, 2 little, 3 little polices, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little polices, a whole SWAT team. I mean, it went from 1 car, 2 car to the whole damn enchilada. Where did we escalate in one live from what, maybe 10 minutes? How did we
fucking
escalate
cop
in 10
cars.
minutes from 2 cop cars to like a SWAT team? I'm like, you did not get swatted.
Well,
It
that's what
sounds
I'm
like
saying.
you got a
Get
wellness
swatted, or was
check.
it a wellness check?
Yeah, like she
Yeah,
knows the difference between
that's what
swatting.
I
We come from the
mean.
Jaguar right sector. She literally was swatted. So yes, we know what swatting is. She knows what it is. She just wants to make it seem bigger. So then she said I was trying to dox her because she accused me of being the one to do it. So then I said, well, I'm going to call down there and request the police report that was made because it's public record and you're accusing me of doing something and that's slandering me because I did not call nobody. So now I'm going to request it and see if you verified it to see if it actually happened. Then she says, oh my God, she's stalking me, y'all. How am I stalking you, bitch? You said I sent somebody to your house. So I want to get the police report to prove I'm not the one that sent them. That's not stalking. That's you lying on me knowing damn well I didn't do that.
What
You're breaking out again, babe.
a mess. Known. You can hear me, right? Hold
Now I
on. My
can.
mom's
Yeah.
yelling at the fucking door. All right. If I would have known, if I fucking known that this is how she is, like I would not even fucking fuck with her like that.
And a lot of people wouldn't. And I saw you and a couple and like Plotter, even though you guys were taking a stance kind of against me, negative me because of what you heard, I understand it. So I don't hold that against people because I understand how it works. I know the nature of that beast or whatever. But I always thought that I thought a lot of talented and cool people were wasting their time over there with some drunk lady in a she shed that don't care about nothing but herself and her and what she wants and the attention. And if she would just focus it on good things, then she would get good attention. But she doesn't. It doesn't matter what it is to her. She's like a child. It doesn't matter. She's like a rebellious kid. It doesn't matter what it is. As long as it's on her, she's happy.
Well, me and Plotter,
I
we
don't
never like said like, oh fuck Jelly, fuck that bitch. Like, we never were like that. We just like, from what we saw with her, we just were like, we're gonna stay away from it. You know what I mean? We're just not gonna
Oh, no,
bother with
no.
it.
I mean, you
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 know?
only had her side anyways, honey. I that's what I'm saying. But I could
Yeah.
tell that there was going to be a standoffishness because you guys were her people. So I wasn't going to try to be friend you because A, I don't know if I could trust you because you're friends with her. A, you know what I mean? B, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like, you guys wouldn't be able to get out of those things that she would just keep spreading it until it was just like, pointless to keep going. But whenever she showed herself, that's a better didn't have to expose her. She exposed herself. She exposed herself. And she went over to Polo's whenever all that happened. And she even went back on her channel and she was like, you know what? I was up there. Jelly didn't even scream at me or anything. And I didn't because I've always told her, if you leave me alone, I will leave you alone. But she just wouldn't. She wouldn't. She does not have no self-control. None. And the alcohol has to stop. Like it's not my business. I don't care what she does, and I don't care what happens to her, to be truthful with you, because I don't like the lady. I'm just saying that alcohol makes her black out and she forgets. I think she conveniently forgets a lot because she knows that we all know she drinks, right? So she knows that she can use that as a crutch to blame it on. But I
All
think,
right,
is fully aware because I think
who is
she's an
this who
alcoholic
is
to
this
the
fucking
point.
troll in here? Who is this Jelly saying Jelly is a racist? Who's saying this?
What is saying, babe? Be careful, Jelly is evil. Probably Stormy. Probably Stormy. Yeah, it's Stormy or Vampy or one of them. You don't have to worry about it on my behalf, honey, because you
Yeah,
can
but
either
they're not
just
gonna.
get
You're warning me about what? Warning the
yes, please, yeah, warn her,
host.
warn the
Please
host.
warn me
I want to
what
hear
you're
this.
talking about. Warn the host. I'm the host. Tell me what. What is it? What do you need to warn me about since I'm a child and I need, I need to be. No, I want to hear though. I want to hear like they're coming up here 1, 2, 3, 4 messages. What? Fucking ridiculous.
She's warned. She's considered warned. You know,
I
like
was
I said,
warned before
they
I
would try
talked
to
to the
get
bitch. How about
Polo.
that?
Yeah.
Right? How about that? Like the fuck?
So
I
what's
tend to
gonna
get really
happen? We
nasty
fall
about
out.
shit.
What's gonna happen? We fall out in a month, and they say, "Oh, I warned you." Well, what the fuck does that mean now, dumbass? Who cares? We're gonna do what we're gonna do. Mind your
You think
business.
I'm even gonna remember that shit about somebody that I don't know?
No.
You know what I mean? Like, remember
Ugh,
that shit. Now, if it's
no.
like my friend, then of course I would remember, but I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't. When Vampy met her, the very first time I was going through my recording stuff that I had, and the very first time she met Vampy, she started talking about Vampy. And Vampy was just listening to her, and then Vampy was like, "Well, I would like to get Jelly's story. I think that would be interesting to get Jelly's story." And then Stormy just ran it down, ran it down, and ran it down until all of that. And I was making AIs like being nice to Vampy and everything like that. And then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, Vampy just started talking about me. So now Vampy is Stormy Jr. But I think I saw Plotter say something. I don't know if you saw it already that he asked you to
No.
show.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Wait.
He
Wait a minute. Where?
said for you to tell them something, for you to tell something that was said or something like that. Maybe it was already passed. Maybe it's a
Yeah.
delay.
Yeah, he was telling me that I needed to tell Polo and Maria
Oh,
that,
that was just an
what
older
she
comment.
I'm thinking, yeah,
Okay.
but then what ended up happening was I did say something, but somebody had
Hmm.
already told them. You mean so, or at least Polo. I don't know
I
if
told
Maria heard.
Polo. I didn't
Then it
hear the
was you
Maria
that
part,
told.
but I told Polo. Yeah,
Yeah, so
I
then it
told
was
Polo. Of
you that.
course, that my loyalty lies with Polo. So,
Yeah.
but see, I didn't know about the Maria part because I didn't hear that. But then she also said, that whenever the police came and showed that Polo was not on the panel. That is not true. She left Polo up there and told Polo to hold on for a minute and never came back. And then Polo said, "Oh, I'm dropping off of here," because she was taking too long. So yes, Polo was still up on that panel. So yes, Polo is the person you were talking about when you said the last one was on this panel. Who was that? Yes, you were
Hold on,
talking about
Billy.
Polo. I
Okay,
have the video, Stormy.
Maria Stormy said to me that Polo and Maria called the police. And she said the reason why she knew, okay, quote unquote, knew that it was them is because how the fuck did they know to go to her she shed? Supposedly. Okay. It was a very quick phone call. I didn't really have much to answer back to her because she was and hung up the phone. You know what I'm saying? While she was no, she was on live with Polo. Okay. I guess the police came. And I guess after they left or were leaving or whatever the fuck, then she called me, told me what she told me, and that was it. Like, So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, like, what exactly she's trying to say. She's blocked from talking in here She's blocked from my channel. I am not fucking with you, Stormy. Okay, you're gonna sit with someone who's clearly stabbing me in my back. Okay, that I tried to help, with her channel and all the other bullshit. And you're clearly sitting with that person, stabbing me in my back with her. Don't say that I'm sitting with Jelly stabbing you in your motherfucking back, because I just started talking to this bitch today. So don't even fucking go there with me, motherfucker. Don't do it. Okay? I just talked to her. And guess what? If she wasn't making sense, I would have threw her off the fucking panel. But what she's saying is making sense to me. This is why I don't like dealing with a lot of women, Jelly.
The same way. I have mostly guy friends, and then they talk shit about that. I'm like, no, my husband knows I'm not going anywhere. I don't get along with women because a couple reasons. They're catty, number one. Number two, they always got a piece of crap baby daddy, and they think you want him. They don't even want him. They swear you want him. I can't deal with women like that. I can't. The keeping up with the Joneses part of it, but there are some women that I click with and that I'm cool with and that I can vibe with.
Yeah.
Usually the ones that are like me, that we understand. We don't like that
Maria,
shit.
I didn't
Like you
believe.
calling me a bitch just now. Anybody like
That's
these
how I
others
talk.
thought that says. Right, I know that, but these others see if I talked to somebody like that and it wasn't you, let's say, you know what I'm saying? They would be like, "Oh
Yeah.
my God, she called me a bitch. You're gonna apologize for calling me a bitch." No, I'll be laughing and say, "Hey, girl, bitch, you know what I heard today, bitch?"
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
what?
Hey, Jay Blizzy. Yeah,
Weird.
exactly. Well, okay, no one called the cops on Stormy. Well, they probably didn't. I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know. I wasn't there. All I could do is tell you guys what I know, what she said to me. Like this is what she said. She said, Polo and Maria did it. And then she said that how would they know were her? She said, my dogs could have been unalived, blah, blah, blah. Pretty much it. That was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. No, Ray, it's not that you're saying anything wrong. And I'm not even saying that I believe Stormy. I really don't give a fuck either way if she's lying. If she's lying, I mean, what is she getting out of that from me? I don't feel sorry for her. I feel as bad for her as she feels for me. I care about her as much as she cares about me. Well, I think she cares about me more than I care about her because she likes to sit with people and backstab me, but it's whatever. I think ever since that
Yeah.
night that I said on Maggie, this is the thing that I'm confused about. Because before she went up on Maggie's panel, okay, that night that Maggie and Polly were talking to her about the tweets or whatever, I was told that she was calling me a fucking fake ass phony bitch before she went up there. But then when she went up there, it was a whole other song and dance. And I let that go. You know what I mean? I just let it go. But then I got told again that she did another live talk saying it again. And I'm like,
I have
I've
heard
been
her
faking.
say things about you, saying those things about you in the last week. Yeah. Before
Well, you
before
know
you
what she
blew up.
tries to
Because
make everybody think?
what?
She tries to make everybody think that me and her were like, yes, we did talk off the app, okay? I'm not going to lie and say that we didn't. Everybody knows that we did. But she tries to make it out like it was this like secret little organization thing we had going. No, like, of course, there's things that you're going to tell a person, like, about yourself, maybe, and you say, you'll say, don't say anything to nobody because I don't want people knowing that, whatever you might. But as far as like what everybody else is concerned, I mean, I don't know what she's saying about like we talk behind the scenes and yeah, we talk behind the scenes, Stormy, and I told you that I didn't want to spark up a live just to fucking tell you off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I think it's childish and you're an older lady and I'm trying to give you that respect. Um that doesn't mean I'm kissing your ass and being fake. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna tell people, if you guys ask me, I'm still gonna tell you my opinion if it comes down to that. And I can tell you my opinion about her without dogging her out. You know what I mean? But like the way she was making it was like I was being one way on the phone and another way on YouTube. And I'm like, what do you want
She
me
does
to
that to
do?
Maria too. Yeah, she does that to all
Yeah,
of her
what do you
friends. But she does it to Maria Polo. She'll be like, I talked to you off of this app. You know what's going on. And I know she probably did it to you and you're like, I have no idea what the hell's going on. We could talk outside the app or whatever, but that don't mean I know what about, weirdo.
doesn't mean that I'm being
Cause she used to call me too, so I know. She used to call me too, so I know how you feel. That's what you did to me.
Well, that's what I mean. It doesn't mean that I'm being fake because I don't want to get on YouTube and be like, fuck that motherfucking bitch. Like, you know, I mean, like, what the hell? Like, and do you really think you deserve all that energy anyway, Stormy? You know, Lola, man. Does she really think deserves all that rage from me? I'm not fake. Okay, something that vamp sucker. Fake rage. That fake rage.
Selective outrage, fake rage, yeah, selective outrage.
Yeah, it's me doing that. If I am really mad, you don't. If I'm just
You're breaking up, babe.
ow, I'm getting attacked by my dog.
You just fast forwarded through your whole conversation and it sounded like blah, 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 and then you're laughing at the dog. That was so funny. You were cutting out.
My dog is fucking jumping all over me. I have a little Yorkie and she's jumping all over me. Lola, you shit. She's so cute.
Well, I haven't been live in a while, and I don't really go live for in this sector. I don't really go live for the you know, I didn't feel like a need to, but I'm starting to get closer to a lot of people. So anybody who had a situation with me because of Stormy, I only have a problem with a handful of people on this internet. I understand how it is to have people tell you, and you hear something so many times that you just kind of take it for whatever it is because you hear them say it so many times. I know how it can happen on the internet. Like, anybody who wants to come in my chat is more than welcome to come in my chat, except for Stormy. Vampy, don't ever bring your ass in my chat. You're going to get blocked immediately. Immediately post haste. And then the people that I don't like, which is only like 5 people, and it's nobody that anybody would really know around in here. Everybody else is welcome, unless they've done something like major, like Stormy. So I want all of y'all to know that, and I do giveaways and stuff like that. Like, I have the giveaways for some of the people because I was promoting Polo's channel, and I wanted to get that other channel built back up. And I noticed something, Starr, that Polo had 95 subscribers on that channel. And when I put up that I was going to give a prize away to somebody if they could screenshot that they, that they subscribed and everything and send it to me, and then I was going to just pick names or whatever. Then I noticed that 10 people unsubscribed from Polo. That's a hating ass bitch named Stormy. That's somebody who had a bunch of accounts.
Jelly? You see the chat, Jelly?
I see she diverts to keep people. I couldn't know it's moving now. I can't see it really.
What about me?
What about me, Jelly? Who is that? Oh, it's a troll. Anything with cuck or simp in it is gonna be a troll, babes. From the boxing sector.
You know?
You'll learn the trolls. You'll get used to it. You'll be able to spot them faster. Like because they'll literally use the picture and everything. You really need to like have good mods that go in and check the profiles because with I think it was with Selly, something happened with Selly and Kay, and there was a big argument, and it actually wasn't even Celeste. It was somebody that had the same name as her, and they just happened to be talking at the same time. So it wasn't even them fighting. I think her reception went out because I saw her starting to go in and out a little bit, y'all. But let's see. Who's in here? I don't really meddle with Restream, you guys,
so
so
funny.
I'm not really
Yo.
looking at the chat like RGMA family adding.
They make it obvious. Well, they make it obvious that they're trolls. I do appreciate that. But I just wasn't sure when they said whatever they said. What did you say about me or whatever the fuck they said, Jelly? I don't know what the fuck. Lola,
Yeah,
you got some sharp teeth, man.
The easiest way to get rid of a troll is to say it like this: hit the panel, and if they don't hit the panel, just block them. Because if you don't want to just not block them right away because they might be cool, then tell them, okay, if you're going to keep talking shit, you're going to hit the panel and talk it, or you're not going to talk it from a chat box. And then whenever they don't hit the panel, then you can probably be assured it's Pigeon trying to pretend like he's a woman, or or somebody, like you'll know. So just immediately tell them if you got something to say, then you're going to have to hit the panel. Because at this point, you can have regular chatters, right? Like that come in that are just chatters. They're not panel hopper, panelists. But if it's somebody that's just coming in.
Nessa, who wants the credit? Stormy? Is that what this is? Like, I don't, because I really don't know. I don't even know. I didn't even find out yet what happened with Polo, like what all happened with Polo's channel. I just know that it got taken or whatever, like it's gone. I don't even know like what the fuck happened. There's so much shit that goes on.
Corn bomb. Yeah, it was a corn bomb.
Yeah. Okay.
Then Stormy said I took Polo's channel. Remember, I was telling you earlier. Why would I take Polo's channel? I make music for Polo. I do anything I can to help Polo. Why would
I knew that
ever
was a
hurt
lie.
Polo?
I knew that was a lie because I think.
But it's just like it causes me to have ups. You know what I mean? It causes like.
I know.
But it with Polo, it's with Polo because then Polo won't hear what Stormy is saying sometimes. Stormy is saying things that are just trying to make us fight. That's all she's doing. And Polo doesn't hear it, so it seems like I'm taking things too hard, know what I'm saying, or whatever. But it's because Polo didn't hear what was said and that, or wasn't paying attention to a lot of it. So Polo didn't know half the stuff that was going on, just like most people didn't know half the stuff that goes on. So, but I have a phone call coming through and I don't know who it is. And so I'm going to get off here and call the number back. But thank you for having me up here. I enjoyed my time. And I really like you. You're a sweet lady. And I can tell you got a smart ass mouth too, but I'm cool with that because I'm down with that shit too. Peace and blessings, honey. Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings. Lola, you hurt, man. What are you doing, girl? You hurt mama. What are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy dog? Huh? What are you doing, you little crazy dog? Did y'all hear Lola? Damn, she fucking wanted to get drunk out of my ass. Am I breaking again? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I definitely did not think it was Jelly because Jelly saying how much she loves Polo. So I definitely did not think that. Yeah, everybody knew that was a lie, Plotter. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Because I've only ever heard Jelly say, and that's not, and this is not me sticking up for her because I still don't know this girl, you know what I mean? But I can only say what I've heard, and I've only ever heard her say that she loves Polo. So I can't say otherwise, you know? Polo definitely not on yeah, 37. Polo is not on demon time either, you know? Polo is just not a mean person. Not in my opinion. That's just my opinion. You know? I think there's way too much fuck shit going on with this, and I think we're all too to be doing that shit. I can't tell anybody what to do. All do what you want to do, you know? But okay, you were already blocked. So this Maria Swallows motherfucker out because I seen that name a long time ago and I blocked that shit from my channel. And I didn't even say nothing to it because there's no point in getting her upset, you know what I mean? But I seen that a while ago and blocked it. Get the fuck out. I don't like that. I mean, unless Maria knows you, that's different. But I really don't think Maria would appreciate that. Anyway, you see how they be throwing you off your fucking square when you're trying to talk? Vay, why are you coming in here doing that? It might not even be vacay, so I know it's the same picture. Y'all motherfuckers got problems, yo. Like, you want me to start modding in here? Because I'm not as nice as my mods are. You know? Yeah, this is bullshit. Oh, no problem, Jelly. Sorry that this fucking signal around here. I don't know what the fuck. Ow, Lola, you hurt. And Plotter, can you put the other channel in of mine just in case? But yeah, I mean, this is what the behavior that I've seen from Stormy, why I have no words for her now, like as far as trying to be cool with her. You are sitting there stabbing me in my back with a fucking Sasquatch, okay? Fuck you for doing that. Because when someone told you I said something, I fucking told you straight up that I said it, and I wasn't stabbing you in your back. I was questioning what you were telling me about the police. Okay? That's it. That's all. Like you say, that's it. That's you know? Like that's fucking full of shit. You're a little girl. But yeah, I said what I had to say before ahead of time. I was mentioned here. What? I don't even know who you are. Okay? So like I don't even know who the fuck you are. No, you weren't mentioned here. But yeah, I told Stormy how, hey Nessa babe, I told Stormy how I felt about that situation ahead of time anyway. That I said to her on wasn't anything I didn't say to her face. And you fucking sat Shit. It might be because of the case that I have this shit in. And I really should be on my desktop. I really should be on my desktop to do this shit. And I didn't know I was going to be on long. Cool. Lola. Food. Which is don't fund, and her little dog too. You say I love you? No. You say I love you? You yell at me? Why you yelling? On this fucking shit sucks. I know. And you felt the exact same way about Jelly, you know what I mean? Because of the same shit, pretty much. So I think Jelly gets it, you know what I mean? And don't forget, we were talking to Stormy too, you know? Yeah, Lola's my purse with teeth. That's what Plotter calls her. Oh my God, RGM. Natalie, people just want me to explode here, you know, the asshole. And I'm not gonna be like doing that shit with them. I mean, it just is what it is. Like, they need to realize I don't do lives because I have to do them. Okay? Like, I do them because I enjoy talking to you all. There is a lot of you that I do care about. So coming on these lives, I get to talk to you without giving my number and shit out to everybody. And, you know, that's pretty much it. I don't have to do lives, you know? Like, I just don't have to do them because I can just fucking sit there and play my goddamn guitar, you know? So, like, what can you do, Bigfoot? What can you do, Stormy, if you want to talk so much shit about me? Like, this whole thing is always over, you ain't got no content. You ain't got no content. Content. Well, it seems that I had a whole lot of content even before I fucking knew anybody over here. So what the fuck? That shit is bullshit. Now go run and look. Now, did I put up some funny shorts of like the Golden Girls and like stuff like, because I thought the shit was funny. You know, I thought it was funny. And I thought some of the people that go to my channel would think it was funny too. It just so happened to get a lot of views. Oh, fucking well. Big deal. Who cares? You know? Like, there's people that are seriously mad over that. Like, they took it to heart as if I'm like doing something to them or that it was aimed towards them or something. You people are fucking weird. Weird as shit. Ain't nothing wrong with admitting you were wrong, and I should have came for gels on Stormy. I'm just reading what you guys are saying, trying to catch up. And Ingrid is so nice. I mean, there's a lot of nice people that go on this app, okay? So I don't want to make it like it's just something bad, you know? Okay, like my mods can look at this troll and decide what to do with him, because in a second I'm gonna just toss him. I don't feel like looking at that shit. You're fucking weird, dude. Lady, whatever you are. Bigfoot. I don't know what the fuck you are. You're weird. Right in that shit. I think that's one of the things, though, that I find most funny. That y'all make troll pages and come in and say the weirdest, nastiest shit and think you're gonna get a positive reaction. What do you think's gonna happen when you come in and say that kind of shit? Like, you're fucking dumb. Yeah, Luna, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, okay, plotter. Like, what other content? At least Bigfoot fucking makes Dungeons and Dragons and shit. Okay? But, Melissa, you know, at least she makes fucking Dungeons and Dragons and all that other bullshit. Rah, rah, like a Dungeon Dragon. Fucking bullshit. Okay? But, what the fuck does Stormy do? What content is that? And you want to hit 500 or 1,000 or whatever many subscribers for what reason? To tell them how big your house is? Your home? To tell them how nice your home is? Is that what you want to make content for? Or is that what you want a big audience for? Because it's not content. The fuck? You need to do those lives. Hi, Snoop. Oh, Snoop. And I'm just going to say this now because of what just happened with Bigfoot. Okay? Yes, Jace, I don't have no issue with her. Everything she says, I'm going to take it for, you know, take her word for it, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But if she does some fuck shit later on, I am not getting blamed, okay? That's all I'm saying, because let's remember that I pushed for fucking Bigfoot and look what she did. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, I ain't pushing for nobody. She came up here, spoke her piece. You guys can do what you will with that, you know? I think she's cool with her, you know? But I'm trying to yeah, Luna, I mean, those things were just how up, you know? So, I, parenting religious. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it threw me out, yo. Yo, that shit throws me out and puts me back on. It's so fucking weird. Oh my god. That shit is, yo. It may be my neighbor. Like, I'm not even gonna get into it. But, Lola, what are you doing there? I don't want to have the, wait, let me see. I thought you saying how she brags. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nessa. Like, get over here, Lola. Come here. Get up here. Get up here. Sit. Let me see. Hold on. I think there's a bird at the window, and I don't want her going ape shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. A fucking bird. Hold on. Wait, I think it's trying to get in here. And my dog will go ape. Nessa, okay. I thought about you saying how she brags. Cunty Carl said a storm tore up in his area. She cut him off to say, well, my sky is beautiful. I can see the stars. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, please somebody tell me it's not only me that was sick and tired of hearing about that shit. Somebody, it wasn't only me that was sick and tired of hearing beautiful. I don't care about your house. I don't care about your husband. I don't care about none. Maybe some other people do or don't. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. You're not proving anything to me because if your character is shit, I don't give a fuck what you got. So that's how I feel about that. If anybody else felt that way and they were sick of hearing it, then I guess you feel my pain. Plotter. 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 But I won't believe anything I hear about anyone on this app anymore. Well, that's what I'm saying, Gels. You just got to give people time to show who they are. You know? Like, my mom. Away with this dumb shit that you're saying. Like, can you just get the fuck out of here? Like, go buy, like, do something, get a life, like something. Like, I'm tired of those comments. They're just stupid. That's what I'm saying, Gels. Like, I already hearing it. Fine, you have that stuff, cool. But you don't. But you know, she was sitting there telling me this in the middle of like when we were about to have that government shutdown. I still haven't gotten a paycheck in 3 weeks because if people can't pay their bill, okay, if people don't get paid, they can't pay their bill because we got a family business, okay? So if they don't pay their bill, I can't get paid. You understand what I'm saying? So I still haven't gotten a paycheck. So in the meantime, all this I'm trying to get on my YouTube and tell everybody about it. And all I kept hearing is about what she got, what she got, what she got, what she got. And I was like, yo, do you realize that you're talking to somebody right now that's going through a rough time? Like, and oh, my bad. Like, do you realize, you know what I mean? That you're telling somebody who can't get paid from their job, like Tanika, but you know, like I explained already that like people aren't going to pay their bill when they haven't gotten paid. Okay. So when I'm telling you this and I'm sparking up a live to try to tell my subscribers what's going on and to really maybe express how upset I am about it, you're telling me this other shit, how much you got or whatever. Like, the whole conversation was getting steered in another direction. I think I ended that live early because I was so fucking annoyed and mad about it. She's the kind of person you can cross the ocean for her. But yeah, yep. I cannot, yep. Because I did help her with a couple of things. Okay, because I really thought that she was telling the truth. And I'm not going to say nothing, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be airing shit out. I ain't like that. But all I got to say is I try to help you out, try to help your fucking gargantuan ass fucking whatever the fuck Sasquatch friend you got. Try to help y'all out. And what the fuck do? Stab me in my back together. And then you twist the fucking knife. You know? And I'm supposed to just forget about it and whatever, right? Well, I'm going to forget about you. I ain't fucking with you no more. You ain't welcome over here no more. Like, you have been untagged. Sasquatch, please untag me from the shit on your channel. I don't want to be on there. Like, if I have to delete my own fucking lives, I will, to get my ass off your fucking, to get untagged from your fucking channel. And I get, like Maggie says, well, people are going to tag you, CC. I get it. But if I don't want tagging me, I'm going to fucking say something about it, you know? If I don't want to be tagged, I don't want to be tagged. That's me. Everybody has their own way of looking at it, you know? They don't give a fuck about it. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about each other. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Melissa. They don't give a fuck about each other. So, yeah, I know exactly what the fuck it is, you know? Hold on a minute. And then, you know, there was another person, and I'm not going to say her name. She's not a content creator. But she did get into our friend group and she tried to cause problems between people. Okay. And she also has been going into the Sasquatch's fucking live on being her fucking cheerleader. You know what? You really presented yourself to be somebody different too, and now I see how grimy you really fucking are too. And you know who I'm talking. You know who you are. I don't have to say your fucking name. It's about a Discord call and whatever. You know who I'm talking about. You know who you are. You don't get into this fucking group and try to start conflict with everybody. I see you for what you are too. That's why I had no problem not being friends with you no more. Like, when I tell you guys, people get so grimy, oh my God. I'll put this up there because I agree with Maria. Like, I really agree. Like, use some other shit. You know what I mean? Leave her the fuck alone. She ain't fucking in here bothering you. Leave her. I've talked to you before, Maria. So I know that you're a nice person. You were nice to me. You know what I mean? So, you know? And I will stick up for people that I like. That's just how I am. It just depends on the situation. Luna V is using her too. She orchestrated a live. Yeah. Yeah, Snoop. And the making fun of the accent shit and all this other nonsense. Like, oh, no problem, Maria. Like, honey, you're tired. Your content and your channel is tired. Okay. And that's not to say that my channel is anything special, because it really isn't. I haven't done, the things that I would really like to do on there. I really haven't. But I'm not even smoking and I'm fucking like choking over what? Oh, I'm choking over what? Make a joke out of that. But you like you walk around this app like your channels, all that. Like you can fucking tell anybody else what to do. Well, when you hit 1 million subscribers, and maybe I'll take your fucking advice, okay? Sask. Because if not, I'm gonna listen to someone like Maggie over you, who's had the experience of having a bigger platform and having to go through all this different stuff. I'm not gonna fucking listen to you. Like, I think the weirdo bitches need to go have your little club wherever you're gonna have it. Just keep it away from me and mines. Like, have your little weird club, go ahead. But keep it away from me and the people that feel the same way as I do. And don't say that I did not drop the link for you yesterday to jump up here, you fucking liar. Plotter, did you hear that? Did you hear that bullshit that the Sasquatch tried to say? That I was calling her out and didn't drop the link? Really? Like, when and why would I do that? Doesn't even make any fucking sense. If I'm like, yo, click the link, I got beef with you, and I don't ever drop the link, what the fuck sense does that make? Everybody can see whether I dropped it or not. You dumbass. And if you're blocked from my channel, you're just blocked. I'm not gonna let your ass, like, be unblocked, so figure out another way, bitch. Jelly is stupid. Like, some of y'all are getting really ridiculous with your bullshit. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. I'm just texting my dad real quick. He's upset. He doesn't know about this monetized crap. He's upset about what's going on with the business. You know what I mean? Which I can't blame him. That's what I was trying to explain. You know, we have a family business. Now, of course, like, I'm not rich by any fucking means, okay? You know, the only reason why I have that to fall back on right now is because I'm trying to do this shit with the government crap, which you guys know about, okay? But if I were not doing that, I never relied on the family business before this time. I always had my own job, my own stuff, my own whatever. You know what I mean? I worked in dental offices, hospitals, shit like that. And then I did, you know, I sang and shit like that on the side in bands. So, I mean, that's just that. But my dad's upset because, you know, like if people don't get their paycheck or their paycheck is not what it is supposed to be, then they're not going to pay us what they owe us. You know what I mean? But then we still have to pay the people that are working for us. You know, we still have to pay, keep the lights on and do all that stuff. So we're in the red. And that's why I've been upset for like the past few weeks, you know? And it's not like I want to get on here and tell everybody about it, but like it's not like it's not something I can hide, you know? It's not really something I'm able to hide. Because I think you all already know me pretty well. You all already know when I'm in a good mood, when I'm sad, and when I'm mad. Like, I think you guys already know. I don't think I have to really, you know? And Plotter, what are you laughing at, you shit? I'm just reading what you guys wrote real quick. Hold on. Yeah, that was the other thing, Snoop. What was with that Irish invasion? I don't know what the fuck. Like, what was that out? Like, what the fuck? You know? Yeah, Giles. I mean, I'm glad you guys understand, you know? It's especially now I don't want to tell my dad about this monetization thing. You know what I mean? Like, I especially don't want to tell him now because he's going to be like, what the fuck? You know, like, I don't want to upset him. I don't want to, you know. Yeah, I know, Plotter. I can't I fake. Like, I can't fake how I feel about shit. You know what I mean? Like, I never feel like I have to. Shut up, Plotter, you fucker. Trying to have a live to tell everybody, like, I was trying to have a live to tell everybody before the government shut down, okay? Because I know some people do get snap. I don't know who, but whatever. I'm sure there are people on here that get it. And also people are gonna either not, you know, they're gonna be out of work or whatever the case may be. So I was getting on here trying to tell people, you know, oh, can someone tell me why she was talking about accent? I'll let the chat handle that part. But yeah, so I was trying to have a live and talk to you guys about that. And then she had come up here and started steering the conversation into something else. And then I never got to like even explain anything to you guys. And after that, I got so fucking disgusted. I was like, fuck it. You know? Like, I just got disgusted. I'm like, fuck it. Oh, yeah, Luna. Hey, Jay. But yeah, I mean, oh yeah, I have the yeah, that's PayPal. The Lovey one, that's PayPal. But yeah, I just got disgusted because I'm like, people might need to hear this. They may not know like what's gonna happen. They may not know that it's gonna affect them. Like I was just like, I like forget it. Just forget it, you know? Like that's when I just like threw my hands up and was done. I was like, I just fucking, you know? That was Joe saying me and Plotter had too much influence. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't know like why saying that kind of shit, but that is the dumbest shit I ever heard. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really dumb. I think you have to put that symbol, Plotter. But yeah, that's the dumbest shit when I heard that, like I don't remember what did she say, guys? Irish takeover or I don't remember what the fuck it was. Something to that effect. And I'm like, what the fuck? She offered my info to see, this is what I'm saying. And then people are like paying people for shit, like, and you're recording saying that you're going to pay people or that you have paid people to dox other people. What do you think's gonna happen with that when you fuck with the wrong person? You know? Not everybody is like me and is invested in taking the fucking government down. Okay? Not everybody. You, go ahead and fuck around and find out with whoever is going to do that because, like, some people don't put up with that. Some people got lawyers on call. You know? I ain't saying I do. I just got. Let me see. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. I got it. But yeah, I mean, like, somebody's going to, you know what I mean? Like, somebody's going to be tired of that, you know? And to be honest with you guys, I like the accents. I find I hear Snoop come up on the panel. It's refreshing to hear that, you know, because all I hear is fucking American accents all day. I don't, you know? So I think for the most part, everybody in this chat has a respect for each other, know each other and shit. You know, we respect each other, and I don't think we're on fuck shit, any of us in here, you know? And that's the way I'd like to keep it for anybody who's gonna come in here and try to interact with me and my mods and people that I'm close to. You know, if you want to deal with fuck shit, go to the fucking Sasquatch's page or go catch a stormy weather or whatever the fuck, you know. Go run into a storm. Like do what you gotta do. That's cool with me. Yeah, gels, and that's the other thing I was trying to express to my chat and my subscribers is that I don't ever ask anybody if they're a girl, if they're white or black, if they're Christian or not. You understand what I mean? Those things don't matter to me. Your character matters, and how you're treating me and the other in here is what matters. You know, if you're on fuck shit, that matters. Of course you can, RGM. You guys want to be called my stargazers? and then, hey Sasquatch, don't think I didn't catch that when you said about the watchers. Okay, because I hashtag the watchers. If you don't know what I mean when I tag that, maybe you should just shut the fuck up. Because, I'll put the link in the chat again, just in case you're feeling froggy, bitch. Because I know you're just going to go on your live and get froggy. You know what I mean? And then, of course, you just get to say whatever the fuck you want. And then I'm not there to defend myself. See, I'm giving you the opportunity. So if you feel froggy, hit the link. Because I'm real tired of you. I'm extra tired of you. Of the storm. You. So it is what the fuck it is. I don't care. And Joe, if you're listening, fuck you, bitch. I don't care. I know what type of time you're on. I knew what type of time y'all were on when I started becoming cool with you, but I gave you a chance to fucking redeem yourself. What did you show me? All you showed me is you're exactly what every fucking body said the both of you are. That's it. That's all. Fuck. I think some of you probably remember when I was trying to what live was that? I was trying to do a live before the shutdown, and I wanted to tell people some stuff that I knew that was going to happen, and I wasn't sure like if they knew or not, whatever. I don't know. And Tanika. And she came up here and completely derailed, just derailed my life. And the point of what I know, Melissa, but it's not going to be pay them dust because they're going to keep going on and on and on. I mean, like, the day before yesterday, hold on, guys, I'm not talking yet. I was saying because I knew that it was cutting out. But I was going to leave them alone. It was yesterday when Sasquatch was going to take that out about me being a witch. And before that, I was going to leave her alone. I wasn't going to say shit. I don't. I forgot she did like or some shit like that. Well, I think everybody knows after, but I'm not a monster to them. And I will go to bat. Look, that shit kicked me off when I walked to the window. But I will go to bat for people in here as long as I know they're not doing fuck shit. And they know that. So if you want to talk about you gotta be a monster to catch a monster, shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up. because you are just weird, okay? You burn bridges for no reason, and then you think you're gonna come and rebuild that shit? No, bitch, fuck you. If anything, I'm just going to drag you every time. Don't you remember I'm a fucking Taurus, bitch? And I can assure you my horns are just as big as you might fucking think they are, if not bigger. Luna, I know. I know. What do you mean? Jelly. Yo, jelly. You don't have to. I think you guys already know what the day is going to be like when I get on live, you know? I think I've been pretty transparent about shit. Oh. Well, you got one. Your Hell's Gels, right? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. We can figure something out. Luna. Oh my god. Here's a fucking pin drop and he's at it. Lolita! What are you doing? What are you doing? I love you. You're so pretty. You gonna let me cut your hair? You gonna let me give you a haircut? Yeah, you say that now, and when I go to do it, you freak. Jelly jiggle. What? Wait, I still want to see what live that was, guys. Hold on. This had to be not 3 days ago. It might have been 11. Was it 11 days ago? Wait. No, it had to be before that. Maybe it was this one? Or wait, let me see. I have to see how long the live is. Wait a minute. Let me see. Is it this live? It might be this one. Let me see. Okay, there's Truth Zone on there. Let me see. I have to see where Stormy comes up on this live. But I don't know. Okay, maybe it's not that live. That's a late night chat. I have to find the live that I'm talking about. Oh, wait. No, it can't be that one. I have to find this live that I'm talking about. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Yeah, it's dog pile. Wait, the chat is going too fast. Let me see where did I leave off here? You said Stormy has storm tree. Okay, I read that already. Let me see. Hold on. Hell's Gels. Yeah. Okay, that was another corny one. RGM. You're so stupid. Irish DNA, specifically North. Oh, I'm just reading what you guys are writing here. Let me see. I meant my people who support me. Yeah. I mean, if you want to call call us your tribe, you know what I mean? I just say this is like Starr and Owl country type shit, whatever, you know. But I really do feel like my chat are watchers. You know what I mean? That's why I hashtag watchers a lot, because I really feel like my chat are watchers because you guys see a lot of stuff, you know? So And a lot of us, like, we go to different channels and different quote unquote sectors, whatever you want to call it. You know, I mean, all I'm gonna say, like, Stormy, if you don't want smoke with me, then don't talk about me at all, okay? From today on. And I ain't gonna say nothing about you from today on. How about that? But if I hear shit after today, I may open my fucking mouth because I'm tired of the bullshit. As for you, Sasquatch, go your way and leave me the fuck alone because I'm telling you, I don't want to show that side of me. Hey, Bulb, how you doing? I don't like getting on here and being mean. Okay, I don't like it. It doesn't make me feel very good, especially after I log off. So I would rather not show that side of me to anybody. So leave me the fuck alone. Concentrate on your fucking channel, your fucking content, and your goddamn My Little Ponies or whatever the fuck it is that you make, and just leave me the fuck alone, yo. Because you had a chance and you fucking blew it. So I'm done with you. I don't like you anymore. There's nothing I like about you. Oh, and you don't look like Nicki Minaj. I was just telling you that to make you fucking feel good. I mean, you look like her, maybe if she got a botched plastic surgery job. That's about it. That's the way you look like her, okay? See, whatever prettiness you had that I seen in you, I don't see that shit no more. All I see is ugly now. That's all I see is ugly. So, motherfuck you. Your mascots will be a plobbit. You guys are fucking killing me. You're so funny. I'm gonna start a new donut shop in Yorkshire. That's so funny. My dog is a Yorkshire. She's a little Yorkshire Terrier. Yes, Plotter. You guys probably would be successful because you'd have everybody laughing. They wouldn't be coming there for donuts. They'd be coming there to laugh. Not even, you know what I'm saying? It's like she just didn't have like that extra wide ass and big boob. Butter. Poor funny. But I don't know, guys. I just think a lot of this shit feel you. I feel you. You know, be that, Julie got to come up here and, speak her piece. She wanted to clear things up with, you know what I mean? Um, I don't mind that sort of thing, you know? I feel like unless I really know for a fact, I'm going to give people a chance, like, Your beard is the mascot. Oh my god. But the shit with coming at Victoria, fucking, like, coming at all these people. Oh, Plotter, can you put my other channel in the chat just so people know to subscribe to that? You know, coming at Victoria. I don't even know why. I don't even know why she came at Victoria to begin with. And then you went after Kimmy. Good luck with that. Good luck with that shit. And you try to do that shit on my live. Bitch, Kimmy already knows I got respect and love for her. Please. Okay? Like, you tried to do that up here thinking I was beat for that shit too. Like, you hoes talk about these other, like, women to me and then think you're gonna do fuck shit to me. You should really calm down with that. And the women that y'all talk about to me would demolish you. So you should really stop. Jay Woozy for a long time. I got him back through. Oh, look. What an ignorant comment she made. Does she know how many people? Yeah, well, that too, Snoop. You know, how many people are Scottish and Irish and you know what I mean? Like, how many people that come in here and other channels and support and, you know, they're always there. I mean, what the fuck? Wasn't supposed to be who asked anything. Melissa, you're so funny, man. And then, like, as far as Miss She Shed being Indian, whatever she said, Indian kind of thing she is, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? I just know what she said. I don't know if that's true or not. I know that people told me it was a lie. You know, now I don't know if it's a lie. How the fuck do I know? I don't know your fucking parents. And I never had any motherfucking privilege in my life. Okay? What? Because I had a mom and a dad? Okay, so what? That doesn't mean that I had any fucking privilege. I will tell you that now. If I had privilege, I wouldn't be fighting a corrupt ass government. Okay? And all the shit that they've done to me, some of you know some of the stuff that they've done, but not everybody knows everything. They've done some pretty horrible shit to me, and I guarantee you fucking Sasquatch, you couldn't last a day of my life. Not a day. You don't know what I got to put up with just to get up in the morning. You don't know. So you should really shut the fuck up. Plotter. Yeah, Luna, no vid shot for me. I'm sorry. That has that nanotechnology shit, you know? I mean, now people who want it, hey, go ahead. I don't care. But I don't want that. I don't want that stuff. My mom's friends, at least 3 of them passed away from, you know, shit that had to do with that. So, and yes, I know they're older, but I don't think it really makes a difference. I think it just depends on your body. Did you ever suck? What are you talking about? 37. What are you talking about, girl? The fuck? Oh my god. Okay, I'm giving you all a virtual hug right now. Cause you're all so fucking funny, like I'm up here like getting mad and shit, and I look at the chat and like you're all just laughing and saying weird shit. Like, what are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Oh, I think I have an idea of what's going on here. Do we have the Scottish fighting with the Irish now? Please tell me we don't got the Scottish fighting with the Irish, please. Do we? Plotter, is that what's going on here? Is it the Scots versus the Irish? You guys are fucking, oh my god. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna be cracked, at least we could all be cracked together, right? We could all lose our motherfucking minds together, right? Yeah, I know, Plotter. I'm just like, I wasn't looking at the chat and I was telling you guys whatever the fuck I was saying, and then I looked down and there's like all this shit going on in the chat, and I'm just like, what the fuck? The Scottish and well, yeah, I know, but I thought like I'm like, don't I couldn't figure out what's going on. I'm like, don't tell me it's Scottish and Irish now yelling at each other in a joking way, though, you know? Luna. Yeah, Tanika, I know. I'm trying to work up to it, you know? I think I need like 30, 35 bucks and then I can get some. $35 more. I think I can get some. Let me see. Do you need an English? Isa. Don't forget the Welsh. You guys are fucking, oh my god. Irish are tough as fucking nails, especially us black Irish. I'm sorry. You guys are just making me like, I'm laughing, crying right now. Oh my god. What the fuck you got going on with chat I can't even say that shit half the time. GBT. Oh my god. I think it's the lack of smoking today that got me silly. What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Tanika. But yeah, I don't even know. I was trying to find that video, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find which live it is right now, you know? Um and the thing is though, like I think I'm gonna have to hear oh my god. Oh my god. Now she talked to Jelly. Oh my god. The world's gonna come to an end. Oh my god. Like, really? Eventually I was gonna end up talking to this fucking chick, right? Eventually, right? Because we like see the same people, frequent the same chats, right? So, like, obviously, I was gonna bump into her ass eventually, right? Like, and what did you expect I was gonna say to her the first time I bumped into her? Fuck you, bitch. Like, that's just being ignorant, okay? Like, I didn't have to like her from the start to just be a human being when I seen her in a chat, okay? Especially she didn't fucking say nothing to me nasty. So why would I just be like, "Oh, that's Jelly. Hey, fuck you, bitch." Yeah, you guys, I can't get the super chats or super stickers right now. I can only get Cash Apps or PayPal's right now. But I mean, that's just like how I feel about it, because that's what I think this person was thinking. You know, like, what was I gonna do? See her in the chat and be like, "Oh, that's Jelly. Hey, Jelly, go fuck yourself." Like, for what? Because you don't like her? Because she may or may not have done something to you? Well, unless I know what's going on or she fucks with me, what am I supposed to say? Because I know I'll hear that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, Luna. That's what I mean. I need like $35 more and I could get delivery. You know? But I'm just not that kind of person. And everybody I think in this chat knows I try to give people a chance. I mean, I would want them to give me a chance. You know? I wouldn't want someone to just hear something or look at me and think something and then just not give me a chance. Like, what kind of shit is that? You know? You guys are so funny. Oh my God, this chat. And then, like, the other one is nonstop making AI songs about me. Do you know how weird you really are? I mean, yeah, I made a little freestyle the other day because, you know, of this shit that I heard that you were doing. And you're weird. You're fucking weird. Yeah, Tanika, definitely. Like, I made up this little freestyle, okay? Look.
She thinks she's seen this shit storm, but fucking with me is gonna be worse. I bring the hell, bring the fire to the flame. Show you hell and Satan in the flesh. See the fear of God in your eyes as you look at your mama to write some more. Fucking raps while you sit on the dead lies. So clothing is nothing. I'm exposing that bitch and not showing. You looking like an extraterrestrial girl. Your knee was broken, all you do is punked out and try to reflect on a bitch like me who you dream to be. You just mad cause I'm a real musician. While sit and dream about my position. You soft, you sorry and boring. She thinks she's seen the shit storm, but fucking with me is gonna be worse. I bring the hell, bring the fire to the flames. Show you hell and Satan in the flesh. See the fear of God in your eyes as you look at your mama to write some more up your raps while you sit on a dead live self-loathing. There's nothing I'm exposing that bitch and I show when you looking like an extraterrestrial on morning there is broken. All you do is bunking and try to reflect on a bitch like me who you dream to be. You just mad cause I'm a real you sexual didn't dream about.
I mean, that was pretty much it. And this chick got like fucking whole albums about me and shit. That's mine, Melissa. That's my music, girl. But you know what I mean? So it's like that's only one little like paragraph that popped into my head that I wrote because I was being told that, yo, go look at what she's doing. She's writing all this shit in songs about you. And I go over there and I'm like, all right, I'm not going to listen to all this shit. I listen to like one thing of like one sentence or two couple sentences and it says something about a shit storm. I'm like, you want to see a fucking shit storm? Okay, here's your fucking shit storm. You know what I mean? Like, why are you making like whole albums about me? I mean, at least I inspire you, bitch. Right? You weirdo. Like, that's more than you can say for anybody else. At least I inspired you to fucking do something with your life. You made some fucking music, even though it was about me. Fucking bitch. I think that shit is crazy though. I personally think it's crazy to sit up there and make like an entire, like, all your fucking music is about me or the people in my chat. Weird. Weird. I could see if it was like, you know, a couple of songs, whatever. But this is like, you do this shit all day and night, and you don't even write your shit. Your mom does. So it's whatever. At least give her the credit. Shit. Be like, yeah, she wrote the lyrics and I came up with the beat. Whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? At least give her the credit. Because, yeah, it is every day. It is every day. Yeah, she's boring. Exactly. To sit on a live talking about me with no one in there to your mom is weird. I will be damned if I would be on live with nobody in here talking about anybody from YouTube with my mom. That's fucking weird. My mom would be like, if my mom knew nobody was in here on this live and I was talking, and my mom would be like, what the fuck are you doing? She'd be like, are you crazy? That's what mother would say. Are you crazy? Is there something wrong? Do you need to go to the doctor? That's how. Don't get it twisted thinking because I have my parents in my life, all my life, that they are going to put up with bullshit. My parents will tell me straight up, yo, you're acting like a fucking nut. You want to go get help? Like, they don't play that shit. My parents don't play that game. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Plotter, I think most of you guys who know my mom, I think you guys already know. If I had a live stream going with nobody in it, and I had her sitting here, and she knew nobody was in there, and I was talking on live about somebody, you know, from YouTube with nobody in here, she'd be like, what are you doing? Why are you even on live? What the fuck is the matter with you? Like, I know how my mom would be already. I already know what she would, like, you know? Oh God, you guys are still talking about this stuff? Oh my God, you guys are so funny. Listen, I love how you guys talk, so I don't really give a fuck. I love how you guys talk. Snoop, you have, like, the way you talk is beautiful. I think my mom said that the other day because she heard you. Yeah, Plotter, you know that would never be a thing. Like, my mom would be like, are you nuts? What are you doing? You know? She'd be like, you need to get off the internet for a while because that shit is hitting your head way too fucking hard, you know? Yeah, my parents, they don't play that shit acting like a fucking crazy ass. Like, they don't play that game. Like, uncalled for, like, weirdo shit like that. Even my dad would be like, why is that shit on? Nobody's here to hear what the fuck you're saying about them. Why is it on? You know what I mean? Like, or talk about something else because obviously what you're talking about, nobody's coming to listen to, you know? Yeah, Snoop, I think it was you that was up here and my mom walked by and heard you. And I think that she said that, Plotter said, hey, Ma. Hey, honey, honey. I think it was Snoop, though, that my mom heard Snoop talking and was like, oh my God, what a beautiful accent. What a beautiful voice. She said she wants to hold the baby. Well, I mean, I think he lives a little too far for that to happen. My mom, I want to hold the baby. Snoopy. Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but let me see. Even worse. What if your mom was the one on YouTube? Yeah, my mom would not do what I do. You know what I mean? My mom would not like have a channel doing this. You know, like if my mom had a channel, it would probably be something to do with like music only, or I don't know. My mom ain't into this shit, you know? Like she don't mind coming and saying hi to you guys and stuff like that, you know? But to have her own thing, my mom ain't into that. Plotter said take him off, fly him overnight. Yeah. Plotter, is he crying all night now? Is he starting to cry through the night? I don't know. I'm not asking on here because people are weird, you know? Is he sleeping through the night, or because I was gonna ask you if that's happened yet, you know? Is he colicky? I don't even think Gels knows that I have an adult daughter. She probably don't even know. Maybe she knows. I don't know. I don't know. Snoop said, hey. Snoop, the one with the beautiful accent that you said. She said, hi, honey. He does cry. Yes, he's sleeping. His sleeping is an idea. Yeah, the beautiful accent. Remember when you were walking? Yeah. Well, you know what? Plotter could be gas, you know? They get colicky, so. Probably colicky. I don't know. Or maybe he just wants his dad, you know? Because I know, like, let me see. I'm trying to think. My daughter, she was very colicky. Very colicky. My son, nah, he wasn't bad. But I like when he was a baby, like, you know, the age yours is now, I kind of would like sit in the chair and sleep with him a lot, you know? See, it was different when I had my daughter. I was working at night, and my mom and my stepdad would be home with her at night so that I could work at night. But with my son, I was older, so the way things were, it just was different. No, he just seems to want to be awake. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can see that too, though, you know? Lola, you're gonna let mama do your hair today. I'm putting it off for the past few days because I know she hates it, but I have to do it. I have to get it done. I have to like cut her hair and stuff. And I've been trying to give her a break, but because I know how much she fucking can't stand it. But yeah, mama's gonna do your hair today. Yeah. She's looking at me like, bitch. Hey, Jed. Yeah, I mean, I don't like any of the shit that's going on. It's fucked up. And you know, there's only so much crap I'm gonna take from. Oh my god. What the hell? Did it just like throw me out of live? That's so fucking weird. Yo, there's a storm coming and I just got completely thrown off. That was so weird. It never did that before. I've been kicked off, but this was. Oh, look, there's a storm coming. So with the micro. Oh yeah, thanks Plotter for putting his channel in there. I'm here. I think we're gonna have a big storm, Plotter. Cause like all of a sudden the sky got gray and I got thrown off. I'm like, what the fuck? And the way that I got thrown off, it was really weird too. It never did it like that before. That shit was weird. Tried to use Vacay's picture and come in here, try to get me into an argument with her. It's not gonna work. I don't have a problem with her. I don't even know her like that to have a problem with her. Y'all motherfuckers be on some weird shit. Yeah, an actual storm, yeah. Like, for the people with the misery loves company shit, like, go find other people to do that with. Yeah, I gotta watch your video, Jed. Hold on. Anyway, guys. So guys, don't forget to subscribe to my other channel. If you do forget what it is or something or have to do it later, it's posted on my wall, on my YouTube wall, you know? Other than that, I mean, I don't want to bore you guys too much with the stuff I got going on. Yeah, it was like that before, where it was like that, Luna. But then all of a sudden it got real gray and dark, and then I got thrown off. Like, and my whole thing shut. I was like, what the fuck? But I don't know. I know now I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go and make a fucking video for YouTube explaining whatever the fuck. Like this shit is crazy work, yo. Crazy work. Tanika, crazy work. Oh, Tanika. I mean, it's either gonna be this or maybe I'll get a night job or something. I don't know. Oh, you did? That's cool. Yeah, Luna was really weird. Anyone who talks to Polly behind the scenes, please let her. All right, Danny. But yeah, I just don't like. I would rather just not keep having these fucking stupid arguments with people. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, I would really just not. But then you got people trying to spark up lives about you, like being a witch or fucking whatever the fuck. I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. And that shit comes out of nowhere. It just be coming out of nowhere. You don't have to do nothing to the person or anything. It comes out of nowhere. But then I'm thinking, what bug did the other one put in the fucking Sasquatch's ear? to make her act like that. But then if the Sasquatch is really my friend, she wouldn't be acting like that. So she never was my friend, and she was never somebody I should endorse to go to her channel. So now I'm going to say I wouldn't go to her channel. I wouldn't mess with her because y'all saw how she acts. Because if somebody could tell me what I did to her to provoke any of that shit, please let me know. Yeah, you guys, like, if I did something to the energy sucker to start with me, tell me what it is. Because I don't remember doing shit to her, you know? I just noticed people moving funny when I was monetized, and then now I run into a technical issue being monetized, and see, now they don't have nothing to say. They'll wait. You know what I mean? They'll wait until it's fixed. Or they'll wait until all the 600 people go over to my other channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is crazy. Shoot, who's after? I have stayed silent on a lot for now. I have to come close to letting it out, but that just affects my energy. Yeah, I know, Danny, and I know you mod over there and stuff, and I don't expect you to like take sides or do any of that stuff. You know what I mean? I don't expect any of that shit. You know? Why would you, you know? Unless you felt a certain type of way. That's definitely a fact, Luna. Definitely a fact. Because I've done it, you know? And I don't think that that people with these kind of attitudes, if that's what you want to call it, and I don't know, or mannerisms, or I don't know what the fuck ever you want to call it, but oh, all right, Danny. But people with these kind of like attitudes or whatever, um, people like me get tired of you because we get tired of being the nice person to try to help, and then you think you could fucking walk on us like a doormat, and then when you don't get the response that you fucking want, you want to cry about it. You want to play victim, you want to dox, you want to do all kinds of fuck shit. Like, why would you ever team up with someone who wants to bring harm to me, knowing what the fuck you know about me? Miss Stormy Seas, why would you? I haven't teamed up with anyone that would want to bring you harm. Okay. And if you talk about Jelly coming up here, I didn't team up with Jelly. Jelly came up here to speak to the people about what she had to say. That is it. It doesn't mean I'm teaming up with her to go at you. But you, on the other hand, you want to team up with a squash to go at me. For what? Because I was questioning whether you're having a wellness check or being swatted. So the fuck what? So what? Who cares? It's not like I went around to everybody like, yo. We are not in high school. You're a 60-year-old woman. Grow up. and you're fucking riding the coattails of how old is Vamp? 30, like 30 something years old? Grow the fuck up. I'll be damned. I know, Tanika. Tanika. That shit is whack. If anything, and then the fucking Sasquatch is going to say that if anything, she took them in and and was a mother to them. Okay. 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 Bitch, you're subscribing from there. I can promise you that. Fuck you with that shit. Because me and the owls were supporting you before that bitch even came along. So that's bullshit. That's another lie. You motherfuckers lie so much that I'm gonna have to get a notebook and start writing this shit down. And I don't really feel it's worth it unless I'm gonna make a song out of it. And I wouldn't even do that. I made that little stupid freestyle. That's about it. And that was only because I just heard something like 10 minutes before that. And I was like, you know? Who is this on live? Let me see. Only got dope. What the fuck? I'm pretty nice, but the honest, so good. I mean, no, Luna, you're gangster, but you're a sweetheart.
Where's my girl with the real sweet little baby?
Maggie?
No, the other one with his.
Oh, Polly.
She's
Oh,
got a
she's
little sweet
yeah,
baby.
she's not here.
Huh?
She's not here.
Oh, she's got a little bit.
Yeah, she's not here. But my mom's like her house to play with the baby. Wait, what did they say to you, Luna? Wait, let me see. Luna, you are a legend. Oh yeah, definitely. You better fucking go ahead with that. Leave me alone. Okay. Fucking have another baby. She must have fucking bumped her motherfucking head. Think I'm gonna bring any more kids into this world. Shit. The way this world is, good. Yes, Luna is. So are you, Snoop. Luna is. You are. Tanika. I love you all of you guys. You know, we're not always going to agree on everything, but that's okay. You know, it's how we move and how we treat each other is, you know, my big thing about that kind of stuff. You know, Luna. Well, Luna, you know, if you're an asshole, I'm an asshole too. So don't worry about it. You guys are so funny. But I don't know. I guess like certain people, maybe I'm too nice to them. You know, maybe I'm nice to the wrong people. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I guess I should get my crystal ball. Luna doesn't even need protection. Yeah, that's true too. Luna doesn't. Luna fucking forget it. Like I said, Luna is gangsta. Like she really is. I didn't know. I forgot what I saw that made me know that shit. We rule. You guys are the best, man. You guys are the best. I could not like ask for better people that come in, you know? Let me see. Is this it? All right. So far there's 39 subscribers on that other channel. So let's get it up there, guys. I mean, even though I'm gonna, go do that video or whatever to fix this channel, but still, just in case, I have to go bare my soul to YouTube. So fucking stupid, yo. I think I'll stand there with my guitar with it on and show them, like, well, this is what I really do, I know I was in love a long time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tanika. There was something that Luna did. It was like a while ago. Shit, Luna. Yisa, I'm standing behind Luna. Yeah, shit. Luna, at this point, we're all gonna go be standing behind you. We're all gonna be standing behind you. Like, I can just only imagine what kind of like crap is gonna be said now. You know what I mean? You be a star, I'll remain in the shadow. Oh my god. Why don't this bitch just leave me the fuck alone? Who said for you to be in the shadow? I never said for you to be in the shadow. I said go make your content or do your channel and just leave me the fuck alone. You see what I'm talking about? Don't get bothered with you anymore. It's your fault. Why spark up that live? For drama, for clicks, you said. Once you fucking cross a certain line with me, there's no coming back. What do you think I am? Come on, Vamp. V Goddess, whatever the fuck it is you want to be called. Like, give me a break. And let me see what backstabbers are in that fucking chat. And whoever that Leah bitch is, I'll squat on your face, bitch. Okay? Because I ain't no fat ass motherfucker that can't do squats. Okay? Get yourself together, bitch. Get it together. The thyroid thing for just being greedy. What the fuck is she talking about? The thyroid shit was like 2-3 years ago, and I do have medical documentation, but Leah, you can go suck a fat one, you fucking whack ass bitch. In fact, you can click the link if you want the smoke, you dirty hoe. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to make excuses. If I was a fat, greedy ass, then I was a fat, greedy ass. But that's not what it was. I mean, yeah, when your thyroid is like in that condition, you will overeat. Yeah, definitely. So did I overeat? Definitely. But normally I wouldn't have overeaten if my thyroid wasn't acting up. And what the fuck does that even matter any fucking way? You didn't see me that way. The fuck? And what do you even care? I don't even know you. So fucking weird. Bitches be weird, yo. Weird as fuck. And like dropping the T, like I don't know what her deal is, so I'm gonna just leave that the way that is, you know? I don't have nothing to say. But I see that some people are just riding the fence and I'm not here for it, you know? Has Leah a modeling contract that we don't Snoop, you're so funny. Karina did 3159. Really shut your motherfucking mouth about shit you don't know, bitch. Don't ever, ever bring up anything to do with my children, ever. You fucking crusty ass bitch. You know, wanna know what's fishy? What's between your legs, bitch? That's what's fishy. You dumb hoe. That's what's fishy. What's between your motherfucking legs. Cause Lord knows you ain't got nothing between your ears. See, now you all know I'm mad. Marilyn Manson is, oh my god. Who the fuck asked you bitches to like that shit that are in her chat? She really likes going at people's looks. Usually Meghan Markle or Maggie. That, yeah, I know. I think it's funny. I think it's funny how she'll just flow whichever way the wind blows. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tanika. Like, untag me in your shit, like all of it, okay? Don't leave no traces of me on your shit at all. Like, let's act like we never met. You can't handle that though. You won't be able to handle that. See, I could deal with that. You can't. And Raina, if you need to ask me a question, ask me, you dumb hoe. It ain't none of your business. Excuse me? What did they just say? Hold on a minute, guys. She's been pushing me to go live? Wow. Now she's playing the victim? Oh my god, she's playing victim. Yeah, it was. Oh, wow. Now she's trying to change the whole story around. Wow. Look, I'm really mad right now. You have all seen the way this went, okay? Like, you have all seen the way this went. I am done with this bullshit, okay? Like, there was no reason to do all this. No reason. And then you want to try to pull on heartstrings and pull triggers when it comes to people's kids and all that other stuff. Your fucking subscribers better slow their fucking roll because IP addresses can be fucking traced, bitch. Yeah, you are terrible. You are terrible. Yes, I hope you're listening. You are terrible. Yes, you are. Hold on. Wow. You know what? I'm sorry to put it like this. I really didn't want to have to put it this way. Okay. But you know what? Oh, and she puts a dog in the picture too with some fat bitch playing a guitar. Like, you're a weirdo. You're a fucking Sasquatch weirdo. Oh my God. Like, she thinks she needs to be worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, Melissa, you're talking about you now. Have fun. How come she can't have fun without like making people feel bad or starting fights? Wow. I can't believe the lies. I think this is just a confused person who likes to drag women down because that's something you'll never be, bitch. And you're mad. Guess what? It's not my fault. That is not my fault. I supported you with that all the way. Okay? But now I see that you're being abusive to women the way you're acting. You want women to go at each other. Why? I don't like it at all. I don't like it. I don't like that. If you're such an advocate for women, why are you trying to make them fight? What is wrong with you? You're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, shout out to Ingrid. I'm sorry guys, but I don't like anybody who enjoys this. Yeah, exactly, Jelly. I don't like the fellowship. I don't like the fellowship, you guys in the chat. Is that true? Or is that a fucking bold-faced lie? I'm the one who pushed for her. Had I tried to stop her from producing content, I don't fucking bother her with her content. I don't like lies, though. This is all people do is lie. Everything a bitch tries to build, what did you build on your own? You got your subscribers because I pushed you down their throat. You dumb heifer. The fuck? You think I'm gonna take my ass over to your fucking channel? Keep your ass in the basement where you belong, bitch. I should get a life, you guys. I should get a life, right? Wow. Oh, I prefer the dragon. That's what I prefer. You know what? I'm going to just let her talk and keep digging herself in deeper because you all already know that for the longest time, I've been saying, look, I know we all have different beliefs and this, that, and the other, but it's us against this fucking dumbass government that's fucking our lives up. Okay. And they want us to fight with each other so that the focus is taken off of them. I've been saying that the whole time. I've been saying, let's try to work together. Like, I tried to push for other people's channels and all that type of shit. So she could keep lying all she motherfucking wants. You all know the truth. I don't care. Like, for real. I really don't care. I don't care. Like, and then all they do is try to come at your content for what? For what? I don't need to like put on AI stuff and what like that's all fine and dandy if you could do that and you do it and whatever. But I don't have to do that and I really just think that's why a bitch like that is mad. All I have to do is plug in my guitar and sit there. I don't need background music. I don't need none of that shit. And I can sing while I do it. Okay? So like, whatever the fuck. Like, wait, it's broken. Leave it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's broken. It's not going to be fixed because I am not going to work with somebody like that. You know? I'm not going to work with somebody that's like that. Grandma's up there now. Let me hear the bullshit story that's being told. I want to hear the bullshit story. Oh, I found you, Jelly. I found you. Oh, she heard sniffling and crying. Who was sniffling and crying, Jelly? Jelly, you were crying apparently. I didn't hear no crying, but I don't know. You tell me. Tanika, that's up to you, sweetheart. Yeah, you should feel bad. You should feel bad, you fucking bitch. She should feel bad. She feels bad. Y'all, she should feel bad. How much was I pushing for fucking Vamp? How much was I pushing for her? You think I'm gonna let her just fucking dog me out and it's gonna be okay? Bitch, you ain't my man. So like I don't gotta put up with that type of shit from you. And um my dude knows better than that kind of shit. And Gels, I didn't hear you crying. Yeah, 37, you're right about that. We're working together on what? What are we working together on? Please tell me what we're working on together. She says I want to talk about I have told the truth. Whatever sector we think we're in. I don't think we're in any sector. I didn't hear Jelly cry. I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. If y'all heard it, let me know, but I didn't hear no crying. Like, you all know this is bullshit, right? And if Stormy thinks that I really care about her, I don't. She's irrelevant. Yeah, V love, I know, honey. I know, sweetheart. I know. Look, you all know already how I am, okay? If somebody comes at me for some shit, I'm coming back. And just because they don't like the response they get, that's when they cry. They don't like the response that they got, so they cry. Or they play victim or try to act like this was all my fault. Nah, no, no. Look, you see what she said? Now I got an excuse to make some money. What the fuck is she talking about? I got monetized while I was so cool with her. It's when I got monetized that she pulled the bullshit, the fuck shit. You all saw it. You know what I'm saying? You all saw it. Okay, if she's a vampire, her content is supposed to be dark, right? Okay, I'm a witch, right? Is my content, like when I play my music and stuff like that, is it kind of dark? Yeah, right? It is. But it's not hurting anybody. I'm not starting shit with people. I'm playing a fucking song. So I don't want to hear the excuse that because you're because you're a vampire or whatever the fuck, that your content is supposed to be like this. That's bullshit. If I ever fucking heard it, is bullshit. Oh, wait, this link plotter? Wait one. And then I heard something about Electro Jed. Electro Jed has never said anything bad about anybody here. Wow, yo. I can't believe the fuck shit. Wow, yo. Starr, get used to looking for. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Joe. I'm just like, I can't, like, if you're gonna say something about me, at least, like, be honest about what the fuck you say. If you want to pick me apart, at least be honest about the picking of the, like, picking apart. Like, you could say, okay, in the last base video that I did, which was like 5 months ago, Meet Me in Purgatory, okay, you could say my hair wasn't done. It was in a sloppy ponytail. Fine. I don't give a shit. It was. Did I do my hair that day? Nope. I put it in a sloppy ass ponytail. Didn't give a shit. Fine. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, pick on the shit, at least that's for real. Don't sit there and lie and say that I'm this big fat overweight bitch who can't do squats and, like, you know what I mean? Like, just stop yourself. You're stupid. And who the fuck said I was? And now Stormy's talking about Miss Goody Two Shoes. Am I Miss Goody Two Shoes? Oh, I got skeletons in my closet, Stormy? At least they're not John's, bitch. What? Oh, wow, Jelly. Are you hearing this shit? Jelly, are you hearing this shit? Look, Jelly, you know damn well, okay, if you're on fuck shit, and I'm not saying you are, but you know damn well if you're on fuck shit, you know I'm gonna catch it. And you know I'm gonna call it. I ain't scared of you or nobody else, you know what I mean? This is the fucking internet. What the fuck? You know? Wait, let me hear. Wait. Yeah, that's right. When I said something about Stormy being elderly, I was trying to give her the respect to say that, you know what? I should not be going at a woman who's like almost my mom's age and making her like upset and cry and all. I shouldn't be doing that. That's what I was really like trying to say. You can even ask my mom what I said. Because I said it to my mother in the kitchen before I even went live. Because my mom was like, well, how old is she? I was like, well, you're 5 years older. She's like, oh, okay, I get it now, you know? Wait a minute. Somebody trying to come up? Exactly. Move forward. That's what I asked y'all to do. Move forward, untag me, don't talk about me, leave me alone. But see, Vampy can't do that. V goddess can't do that. I regurgitate the same thing. Y'all, I'm telling you. Who regurgitates? I think it would be V Goddess that regurgitates because she does this to everybody on this app. How many people have come up on my live in the beginning and told her about herself? I think it was Kai was up there. I think Polo was up there. This other girl was up there. There was a few people up there. Yeah. Oh, because I called Stormy a bitch. Oh. Yeah, I'm a player. Mm-hmm. I hear you. Okay, and I'll be every cunt you want me to be, okay? Be every witch you want me to be. How about that? Because I see your play. You fucking you're like a flag. You blow where the wind goes. How we know how to move, yo.
Can you hear me
Hold
yet?
on.
Can you hear me yet, Starr?
Yeah, I hear you.
That's what's up. Because I actually have the other live in my ear, but
Mm-hmm.
I had to come up here because I can't do this. You can't be over here talking about what's going on over there because you
I
carry
know.
yourself a different way, Starr. You feel what I'm saying? And
I
you
understand.
can't be giving them your energy like that, especially online. Fuck that. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If they gonna talk, let them talk. You know what I mean? I got much love for you. And the way I feel, shit, hey, if you want to mob over there and get your piece out, that's one thing. Cause hey, they ain't ready for what I felt when you just had a few words to say. And I told you I had the chills going up in me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they want to start bringing up some CPS shit.
I don't want you over here discussing what they talking about. You already know people are liars. You already know how people move. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind going over there and doing all that, but you have a brand and you have very important things, and you don't need to get off of your square on what you do. And this is not you. It's not you.
I know. I know.
I'm serious.
No, I know. And you know that I value your opinion and stuff. You know what I mean? You know that.
Yeah, I got love for you, but
But one thing I'm not gonna have is any
let them make an
dumbass
ass.
bitch in that fucking chat
However,
talking
you know
about
what I'm
some
saying? And if you do go off, don't make it on yours. Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Do it on their shit.
But I'm not gonna have no dumbass bitch that don't know me talking about some CPS shit. You know what I mean?
Fuck them. They don't know shit
that is
about
gonna bring
shit.
out
They trying to pull your strings, and they think that they winning when they hear you comment on it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know.
They ain't pushing nothing. They
I know.
always talking about change. They're not pushing nothing but the same shit. This is just like the boxing sector. You know what I'm saying? That's all they doing. At least at Polos, I can chop it up and have fun and still go the fuck off. It's free smoke. But you don't want your channel to be revolved around that at all.
No. No, I never did. You know?
And don't
I
let them,
never I
bait,
didn't
don't let them bait you. Don't let them bait you.
yeah.
Like I said, if you want to get it off your chest, hit the link. Hey, you might be like me. They might drop you down and not let you get your shit out. But shit, at least you came and stood 10 toes down. But you don't have to make it, you don't have to do that on your channel for real.
Yeah.
Because
You're right.
it's nothing but jealousy in the air. And you have to understand that. And you ain't do nothing wrong but get monetized.
Yeah,
It was
and then
good
after
about a
that
week
the
ago.
attacks came. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
the attacks
it was
came.
good about a week ago. Straight up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So don't feed into that shit. They going out their way to try to provoke you. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And people do that because they know I have a horrible, horrible temper.
Yeah, but
You know what
shit,
I
fuck
mean?
it. Like I said, if you want to get robbed, do it on that shit.
I
Don't mess up. Excuse my French. I forget, you know.
oh
You are
sorry.
monetized no matter what, you know, your videos still got to stay clean. So no matter what they talking about over there, you got things to do. You actually have a game plan. You are actually fighting the government. You're dealing with real life situations, not
That was
YouTube
another
situations.
thing too,
And I
Tanika,
like you for
that
that, you know.
that Vamp had said
I
I
love
never
you for
showed
that.
receipts. That I never showed receipts.
I know
Number one, I
yesterday. I
can't.
heard it yesterday. They was trying
Yeah.
to make fun of the bomb situation with you and your mom. And my thing is like, why is that y'all problem anyway? And you ain't got to show receipts for nothing. You living and you surviving and you still fighting. That's all the receipts that you need. And you got this.
Yeah, and I
And
didn't say it was like a
they are nowhere on
bomb.
your
It wasn't
repertoire.
yeah, it wasn't like
And
a
for the record,
bomb.
you need to put it out there. You are not degrading anybody. If we help people, and I know what happened when we promote people, we help grow channels and we help other subscribers come over. Let them keep them subscribers because people make up their decisions on their own. So you don't have to worry about
Exactly.
even mentioning anybody unsubscribing because then they're gonna try to say like brigading and that type of shit. And you know, people know where the hell they want to be and they know where they at and they know what's going on. So don't even worry
Exactly.
about that.
That's why I said, people are going to watch who they want to watch. They're going to support who they want to support. You know what
Yeah.
I
And
mean?
just because you
Just
watch
don't
somebody don't mean you support them. You got to know that.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
just like, all I ask is just don't come to me with the lies or don't go on about it with lies when it comes to
Put it
me. You
like
know what I
this.
mean? Like
They
don't go
not over
lying on me.
here. They're not over here. You've dropped the link plenty of times. They're not over here.
Mhm.
So don't worry about it. And you wouldn't want to
Yeah.
mess up your monetization anyway. My brain
Yeah.
is way ahead of me right now. What's up to the chat? What's up to the chat? I can't believe.
Mhm.
Hey, it's just amazing. Restream loves me when I'm over here with Starr. Damn,
Mm-mm.
that's kind of
I
weird.
love you, Tanika.
That's weird. I
Well,
love you
thank you for
too.
calming me down because like
Nah, yeah, I wanted because I don't want you to get carried away, you know, because this had happened on some real shit when I was over there at grandma's, you know. I was sitting there
mhm.
and they were like commenting a lot on what was going on over at Polo's. And I told them, I said, well, if I'm gonna keep hearing about this, I might as well go over there. And that's what I did. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
don't feed into that shit. I can see you at home and be on the phone talking about this shit, you know, to anybody or like just, you know, you and your mom's right there, whatnot, but you don't have to do
Yeah.
it on your channel. Put it like that. That's because I
I
got
just
love for
think
you, baby.
I know. I just think it's ridiculous to start shit and then when you don't get the response that you want, now I'm the villain. You know what I mean?
But
I'm the
you know who you
villain.
are. You know who you are.
Oh, I know.
So they don't know. This is
You
the
know?
difference. You know who you are. Others, they don't know who the fuck they are, but who the hell they are. I know who I am.
Yeah.
Every
Exactly.
day, all day. You feel me?
Mhm.
You know who you are.
And then
So
to say that you're an advocate of women, no the fuck you ain't. Not you, but that person. No the fuck you ain't. You're not an
Yeah,
advocate of
no,
women.
it's too
All
much
you
of
do is
a
like to have
it's
women on your fucking channel to fight with each other. You're
no, it's too much.
disgusting.
No, it's just a lot of a. I look at it as a lot of a jealousy thing because you can tell when people absorb. When you've been through certain things, you may absorb. Try to absorb characteristics from other people and try to
Mhm.
put it together and then put on an act. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. We know, we both 76ers. You feel what I'm saying? We know
Mhm.
who we are. Others
Exactly.
may not. No matter what we've been through, we know who we are.
Exactly.
Point blank. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Point blank. But yeah, don't
Yeah,
don't waste your
and
energy on
then
that.
now I'm
Please.
teaming
Please
up with
don't.
Jelly,
Please don't.
Tanika. Like, come on now. Teaming
No,
up to do
hey, this is your
teaming up to
channel.
do
You don't
what?
even know half of it. Sorry, you don't even know half of these people. There's no teaming up. You can mess with whoever you want to.
Just
This
because
is
I had
your
a
shit.
simple conversation with the girl, now we're fucking doing all this secret shit. Like, give me a
Sorry, this is
break.
your shit. Like everybody else's shit is they shit. This is your shit. I'm just saying, don't fall into the loophole. They trying to put you in a Jaguar right loophole.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you far from in a loop. You far
Yeah, part
from
of
in a
that
loop.
shit.
Know
I don't
that.
want no part of that shit. Like,
Right.
okay, I get it. I ended up in whatever sector or I don't know, whatever anybody wants to call it, because everybody has a
It's
different name.
okay. You
You know
know
what I
what I
mean?
want? I want for you. I want you to continue to do what you're doing. We can continue to do the movies. I already know you're gonna be showing your screen. We're gonna be joking, but your fight is a bigger fight that a lot of people are not gonna be able to understand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I have been going other places, and I'm trying to see what I can see and gather people because I know what your end goal is.
Mhm.
And we still can have fun here, but you're gonna be all right. You already know.
I think everybody on here, or at least my
You're fighting the
subscribers,
system.
they know what
You're
my
fighting the system.
yeah.
They couldn't dare. They couldn't even survive the system, the systematic shit I'd have been
Yeah,
through. But I'm
not
here.
one fucking
You
not one
understand?
day. Because after shit
You're.
happens to you, it's still in your head. You know what I mean? And you have to deal with
It's always
yeah,
there.
and you gotta
And
deal with
hold
that.
on, that's why I do have love for Vampy, but I can't like do that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't do that. And
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't
I do. I see the human. I see human in people when other people see other things. You understand what I'm saying? But it's always a choice. And yeah, I go off. I go off a lot because half of the time it's just truth. Some of the time it's fun, but that's just me. I do that in real life. But I'm always me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to weaponize it and do this and this and that. If I'm saying something about you, I'm gonna come directly to you and shit. Let the chips fall. The fuck? Pull up all my shit because I talk about me.
but I mean, people think it's their business to do shit that it's not, and then they lie on top of it. You know what I mean? Like they think they
Don't worry,
know,
I'm telling
you
you.
know?
Star, you better not let this get to your soul today. I'm telling you.
Nah, I'll be all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Once I
don't
get
don't let it get to
once I
you.
get off, once I get off here, I'm usually all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you cool. And if you choose to get off here and go wherever and cuss people out, the love ain't lost. We still gonna be right there. Don't even worry about it. Because your voice deserves to be heard too. But I just don't think your channel is that type of channel, and you've always expressed you don't want this to be that type of channel.
Mm-mm, I don't. I don't
So
like it. It makes me feel disgusting. I don't like it. You know?
it's gonna is it's gonna be like I
Let
know
me see.
it's hard.
Oh, the Flash. Tanika's the Flash. I call her the Flash because she comes up and down. I don't Hold on. All right. I don't want and fights. You know, best believe I'll handle business when I have to. But let me get Tanika back up here.
Starr.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
kind
the
of
Flash.
yeah. No. Can you? I'm used to restream by now. I know when it drops me. I know it's
Yeah.
gonna be a lag. I don't even touch it anymore. I just let it bring me back. So you know,
Yeah.
I just let it do its thing and bring me back. See, they think that's funny. You dropped a bomb on me. Do you understand? And you know, all I can think about is these three. And I'm gonna tell you one thing. I might be up at this bitch to go cause some terror.
Why? Why? What happened?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. It's so funny. This is some funny shit. I'm telling you. This is this is some funny shit. I'm telling you. Anyway, so I know the East Coast supposed to be getting hit with a lot of cold weather.
Yeah, there it goes
What does
again.
that look like to you? Man or woman?
A woman.
This looks like a woman?
Yes, I could tell it's a woman. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can tell it's a woman.
She's
Yeah.
beautiful, isn't she?
Oh yeah. There she goes. Wait. Oh damn it. Tanika. Anyway. Go Tanika.
Yeah,
There you
like I said, I just wait for it to do what it do, Star. Restream is like that. The thing about Restream, you have to have a very strong Wi-Fi signal. So I would suggest, like, in the future,
Yeah.
like, go ahead and use your laptop, and also invest in
Yeah.
a Wi-Fi extender. They're really cheap on Amazon, and all it
Yeah,
does is
that's what
when
I
you
need.
yeah, get your Wi-Fi extender, and what it's gonna do is gonna concentrate directly on your Wi-Fi signal. And like, no matter, like, you know, I know about trains and all that to be going through and weather, it's gonna make your signal stronger.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah, because I'm in the sticks and I can't stand this shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I need that
I'll be
extender.
relocating soon, but I'm just saying, like, I love I love my internet type stuff. And when the signal messes with me, I be irritated.
Yeah.
But see, I also have a portable AT&T that I can use and make it directly for my phone. But why would I do that? Because everything is already the T-Mobile Wi-Fi is already 5G. My phones are 5G, everything 5G, but it'll bust out because, you know, they moving a lot of shit through here. You know, I know how the government runs, and they moving a lot of shit through here on these trains and shit, and it messes up everything. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I know.
So
Don't you guys hear a train going by now?
no, I
I
don't.
don't know if y'all can
I
hear
just
it,
know.
but
I know you had talked about trains before, and I'm telling you, I just
oh, there we go. Now and like no, there's some kind of storm gonna hit. I love rainstorms, kinds of storms. Right? Don't disagree.
Starr.
You know? Does that mean you, I don't know what the fucking I do. I don't know why this ain't letting me put Tanika here. I don't know. Let me see what happens. But there we go.
Starr.
Yeah.
Starr.
Yeah.
We've been here
I'm
for
here.
a minute, and I just feel like if you want to go ahead and cut it out because of the stories coming through and all that, you can come back later. Well, I'll be here. You know what I'm saying? And shit, I'm telling you, I know it's Fireball Fridays, and I might be ready to just go tear the streets up. I had
Oh,
my
shit.
somebody delivered me a drink. You know what I'm saying? I don't drink every day,
Yeah.
and if I did, I wouldn't give a damn. But yeah, it goes down because I'm the one that they call the drunk. I imagine that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine that.
Queen Tequila.
Oh, you
Bottoms
know
up,
what?
bitch.
Well, bottoms up. Yeah, that's right.
But
Oh, oh my God. It's crazy how trolls over to their live when I know who the fuck the trolls are. At times, if I see a name, you know, I might know if it's a troll.
yeah, I'm back. I'm back now. I'm back now, Star. But I think you should
Okay,
end your
honey.
live and we can come back later. Please come back from your
Mhm.
desktop later on so we can chop it up. But I'm hoping
Yeah,
I can
no,
see you.
I'll come back later. I'm gonna see if I
Yeah,
can,
I'm hoping I can see you if Polo fires up her Fireball Fridays or wherever else in the chat. But I ain't gonna lie, hey, it's in my blood. I may be going over there. I'm like, little, I'm going in and I'm gonna go hard, and I'm gonna go hard until they block me.
hey, I mean, whatever you gotta do, you know? You know, if,
I
wherever
like,
you,
I like having fun, but I have fun with truth. I have fun with
they're saying I called her a Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Does it fucking matter? Who gives a fuck? Anyway, guys, I'm gonna like try to you know, do something, but I love you all. Thank you for coming to the live. And hopefully we won't have to have these kind of issues anymore. You know what I mean? And we won't have to have these conversations anymore. Jelly, thank you for coming up. Tanika, I love you. Plotter, RGM, Luna, all you guys, I love you. I'll probably see you later. If not, I'll see you in the chats and I'll definitely see you tomorrow. All right? So have a good one, guys.